All right, but another lap here, guys. Lap or two, and we're going to shut her down, get my mod buggy guys out here to get the track prepped up. Novice, start getting them ready. Tyler Heinzelman, Renan Shackleton, Ella Everett, Carter Rell, Johnny Everett, Jack Nelson, Henry St. Martin, and Nolan Homemuth. You guys are up in less than 5. Let's bring them in. Let's shut them down. Let's get my modified buggy drivers out there. Let's get the track prepared in a modified buggy fashion for these novices. So novice drivers, start getting them ready. Making your way out here. Tyler Heinzelman, Renan Shackleton, Ella Everett, Carter Rell, Johnny Everett, Jack Nelson, Henry St. Martin, and Nolan Homemuth. You guys are up to race. Mod buggy guys, you know who you are. These modified buggy guys getting the track all ready to go here. Novice start making their way to the line/stand. Already got a couple people watching online. Otis Driftwood, what up? Yes, sir. Bam. Bam. All right, we are locked and loaded in all streaming devices. Oh, I didn't? Oh, well, you're in. All right, novice drivers, start taking a stand. Let's do this. Race number 1. We got Tyler Heinzelman, Renan Shackleton, Ella Everett, Carter Rell, Johnny Everett, Jack Nelson, Henry St. Martin, and Nolan Homemuth. All right, novice drivers, start rolling them around, checking them in. Sorry, I had a renegade entry right there. Slowed the race program down just a little bit. One lap of warm-up here. All right, we gotta check a couple transponders here. All right, stop on the straightaway. Let me get Ella Everett across the line. Once you get there, Ella, just go across the checkered flag and spin it around for me. Or Larry could help me out. Ah, all right. All right, go one more time, Ella. Johnny Everett, I'll take you across the line. Drive it across the loop for me. Not here yet. Okay, perfect. Henry St. Martin. And lastly, I'll take Nolan Homemuth. All right, Mr. Homemuth, getting that ready real quick here. The order in this one going to be Tyler Heinzelman, Brennan Shackleton, Ella Everett, Carter Rell, Jack Nelson, Henry St. Martin, and Nolan Homemuth. Some of you guys may know, some of you may be in it. Slash Enduro tomorrow starts at 4:30 or 5, something around there. It's up for discussion. 5 the latest. There's 20 trucks. Sure to be very smooth. Excellent, thank you. And then let's orient this one, please. Thank you, Mr. Vanderbeek. Nolan, you're going out last. Thank you, Brian. All right. Drivers, listen for your name. Tyler Heinzelman. Brennan Shackleton. Ella Everett. Carter Rell. Jack Nelson. Henry St. Martin. And Nolan Homemuth. There we go. All right. Tyler Heinzelman going to take lap number 1 here. Carter Rell, Jack Nelson. Let these novice drivers get a little settled in here. Watching a triple. Larry's on it. Heinzelman out front across the line, 19.5. Carter Rell in the 2 spot. Jack Nelson maintaining the 3. Oh, now Shaq jumping up the 3 spot. Nelson down to the 4. Henry, Nolan, and Ella. 3:40 to go. Carter Rell taking over the number 1 spot last time by. Him and Heinzelman separated by 0.2 of a second. Watch it after the sweeper, Oh, man. Nelson getting caught up on Lemieux's foot. Nelson working the traffic here. These guys working together, coming on the straightaway. That's Homemuth and Nelson down the line. 2 down, 3 to go. Carter Rell out front, stretching it out now just a bit over Tyler Heinzelman. Jack Nelson still in that 3 spot. Then we got Shaq, Henry, Nolan, and Ella. All watching in front of the stand. Oh, Nelson gonna park it. That's gonna move Shaq up to the 3 spot now. Halfway down, halfway to go. Who watched after the triple? Clear now. Carter Rell out front, working down the line. 21.5 across the stripe. 16 lap run working for Carter. 15 for Heinzelman, 15 for Nelson. Those two both doing their best lap the last time by. 18.6 for Tyler, 19.5 for Jack Nelson, 1:55 to go. Shack in the 4, Homeouth, St. Martin, and Everett's. All watching the triple. 1:40 to go. Rel out front, stretching it out. .16 lap pace, working off the red and white. Working in the kids' table now in front of the driver's stand as our leader. Oh, Carter parks it. Yeager was on it, though. He was ready. .110 to go. Little bobble there from Carter coming on the straightaway. Maintains the lead, though. Stretching it out over Heinzelman all the same. Nelson doing his best lap from P3. 18.9 last time by for Jack. We got Shack in the 4, Homeouth, Henry, and Ella. All watching the sweeper. All these guys getting grouped up. It's clear now. Work together through the triple. Carter being patient. Heinzelman working with him. Excellent driving there from these novices in front of the stand. .30 seconds to go. Carter, Tyler, Jack. All watching a triple. Clear now. Watching a straightaway, go high on the straight, go high on the straight. Clear now. Everybody keep going, keep going. Everybody's still racing. Keep going, keep going. Ella Everett's, you are done. Tyler Heinzelman, you're done. Jack Nelson is done. Henry St. Martin is done. There's Shackleton. Homeouth is done. Just waiting on one more. The red and white buggy working on the straightaway now. And that's it. All in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Carter Rell going to take that one. 16 and a 5:21. Heinzelman with a 15 and a 5:13. 14 and a 5:05 for Jack Nelson. 14 and a 5:16 for Shack. 12 for Homeouth. 11 for St. Martin. Ella with a 10. We need all drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Hey, Landon, you want to take at the start of the triple for me? And Mr. Homeouth, Nolan, you take the number 1 spot over there. Jack, you got the platform. Jack. Yep, awesome. Good job. All right, guys, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 2, stock short course. We got chatter on the YouTube stream that the Pepto-Bismol ride should stay and run the Enduro tomorrow. That is what the scuttlebutt is on the YouTube feed. Everybody is checked in. The order in this stock short course race is going to be Lucas Lenhart, Chris Nelson, Aiden Nelson, William Collins, Chris Andretti, and Rob Heisey. All right, we got marshals. Marshals, look alive, put your phones away. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Lucas. Oh. Chris Nelson. Aiden Nelson. Bill Collins. Chris Andretti. And Rob Heisey. This is race number 2 on the track right now. First of 2 heats of stock short course tonight. Chris Nelson out of the gate, 17-2, 17-5 for Aiden Nelson. Aiden Nelson jumps to the front on lap 2. Him and Chris separated by 9/100ths of a second. Andretti in the 3 spot. Lenhart, Collins, and Heisey. Oh, Lenhart drops to the bottom, pulling it. 3:55 to go. Chris Nelson back to the front, 17-2 last time by. Aiden with an 18-3, going to back it up with a similar one. That's probably going to move Andretti up here. We're going to check the split when they come across. 3:40 to go. 17-1 for Chris Nelson last time by. New hot lap of the race. Aiden with a 21-6 moves Andretti to the 2 spot. Nelson down to the 3. Collins in the 4 and Heisey. Chris Nelson out front with an 18-lap run right now. Long lap going to drop him down to a 17. 17 for Andretti, 17 for Aiden. 16 for Collins, 15 for Rob Heisey with 3:10 to go. Baby Blue with the flow yellow trim is your leader. He's working on the straightaway now. Chris Andretti with an 18-1 last time by, his best lap. Andretti going to go for a tumble here. Aiden Nelson going to close in. Watch it after the triple. Clear now. 2:35 to go. Nelson, 17-8 across the stripe, 17 and a 5:02. The pace working off the Baby Blue. Over to kids' table in front of the stand. Aiden Nelson back to the 2 spot. Purple with the yellow trim. Collins up to the 3. Andretti down to the 4. Heisey in the 5. 2:10 to go. Nelson coming up on Collins. Collins gives him room. Oh, Nelson doinks it right after. Collins says, come on, man. $1:35 to go. 17 and a 5:01. Leader working through the triple. Aiden Nelson in that 2 spot. He's about 6.5 seconds off his pop, though. Not a lot of work to do here. 1:25 left to do it. Four down, less than a minute to go here. Nelson out front, flirting with that 18-lap run. 17 and a 5, flat .7. Aiden Nelson, 17.511. 16.507 for Andretti. 08 for Collins. Those two separated by 4/10. 40 seconds to go. Heisey, 15 and a 5:05. Watching in front of the stand, in front of the stand. Hustle Shack. Aiden Nelson going to park it. 15 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Aiden Nelson, you are the first one done. Watch coming on the straight. Clear now. Chris Andretti done. Bill Collins done. Rob Heisey done. Waiting on one more. He's crossing the line now, and that's it. Marshals on your blowers, please. Chris Nelson going to squeak out that 18-lap run on the last lap. 16.9 backs it up. 17.4. 18 and a 5. 16. Tyler Heinzelman, can you blow a track off for me, please? Tyler Heinzelman, thank you, buddy. Aiden Nelson, 16.501. 16.503 for Andretti. Collins, 08. 15-lap run for Heisey. Get those guys from the last race out to Marshall here. What up, Brian Latart? Watching online, Tom Siegel, Tyler Aubart, Chris Kern. Collins, you want to slide over to like the platform or something else? Lucas will take that whole spot. Thank you. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Race number 3. All right, just looking for a check-in from Mr. Everett. Andy Everett. Andy Everett's going once. Andy Everett's going twice. Well, there he is. He's running along. All right, race number 3. The order in this one is Benny Carlson, June Villaruz, Liam Schroeder, Shane Coles, Woody Habercorn, Andy Everts, and Eugene Bachman. Late addition to this one, throwing his hat in the ring. That's because you threw it in the ring. That's why you don't have it on. If you guys are looking for the hat ring, it's back in the oval. Mr. Everett is hustling about here. What's the status over there? I need some interim material. I need something like some casual. You know, I already talked about Slash Enduro. Like, now what? INS? Well, Phil Petit, if you're watching, just know you're on my radar. There's Mr. Everett. The INS is very, very, very full, by the way. I don't know, but there's 175 people, so minimum 300. Probably 300 something. Andy, run it across the line for me, please. Nice. All right, the order one more time real quick. Benny, June, Liam, Shane, Woody, Andy, and Eugene. All right, guys, on your name. Benny, June, Liam, Shane, Woody, Andy Everett, and Eugene Bachman. All right, we are finally off and rolling here. Race number 3, second heat of stock short course. Kyle Swanson online. Swanson always online, checking out the short course competition. Scoping it out for the INS next month. Watch going into triple. All right, about 55 seconds into this one. It's June Villaroos out front. A little bit of a long lap working here. We're going to check it when he comes across. And now it's Benny Carlson to the front. Orange with the checkers. Villaroos down to the 2. Coles, Bachman, Haberkorn, Everett, and Schrader. 3:50 to go. Top 2 drivers on 17 lap runs. Carlson and Showtime Villaroos. Coles on a 16 and a flat. Bachman up to a 16. 15 for Haberkorn. 14 for Everett. 11 for Schrader. 3:35 to go. Haberkorn doing a little jig there after the triple. Sticks it. Someone getting caught after a triple. That was Schrader. 3:20 to go. Leader getting hung up on the kids' table just a bit. White with the checkers on the platform. 17 and a 5:05. Had 6/10 to play with here. That little bobble could cost him, and it does. Villaroos to the front now. Separation just 0.2 of a second. 2 down, 3 to go. Coles within 9/10. Watching in front of the stand, in front of the stand. Work together here on the platform. Leaders are in front of you. Liam. 2:45 to go. Villaroos out front. White, orange, and green. Saucing his way through the triple. Over the lump. 17 and a 5:06 to pace. Coles up to the 2 spot now. 17 and a 5:10. Separation there, 1.4. Carlson 1 second off the lead battle, and Villaroos comes across with a 16.9. Carlson throws down 21.0. Good enough to maintain 3rd spot, but Villaroos and Coles driving away here. 2:15 to go. Bachman in the 4, Haberkorn, Everett, and Schrader. Watching a triple, clear now. Leader working through the platform section, white, orange, and green. 17 and a 5:02, stretches it out now 5 seconds over Shane Coles. Coles in that white and orange, all alone, working in front of the stand. Watch it after the sweeper. Oh, that was our leader on his lid, and again, watch going into triple. That'll work. Go, go, go. 1:40 to go. All these guys grouping up on the platform here, surely to shake up the order. I know Villaroos is not out front after that. Shane Coles to the front. 17.5:09. Throws down a 17.3 in the chaos there. 1:20 to go. Watch on a straightaway, go high on a straight, clear now. Your leader is that white and orange. Coming up on Bachman if and when. Coming up on Everett's awesome. Excellent driving there. 55 seconds to go. Coles across the line, 17.5. Villaroos in a 17.7. It's 1.9 to split. Villaroos up on the pipe. Coles looking tidy through that chicane. 40 seconds to go. Coles, Villaroos, Carlson. Bachman, Haberkorn, Everett, and Schrader. Top 3 guys separated by 3.7 right now with 25 seconds to go. Anything can happen. Leader is the white and orange. Villaroos in a 2 spot. He's going to tap out. Carlson going to throw his name in the ring now as well. Sorry, Bucky. Watch going in triple. Oh, Cole's all crossed up, doing the single, single, single. Villaroos cracking a little smile on the driver's stand there. I don't know if there was something nefarious involved. Cole's working across the line. Time has expired. Everybody's still live. Watching a triple, triple, triple. Clear now. Keep going. Everybody's still live. Keep it clean to the end here. Good check up there from Carlson. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Done and done. Schrader done. Villarue's done. Coles is done. Everett is done. Waiting on one more. I believe it's the Chester Cheeto. Yes, sir. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Shane Cole's going to take that one. 17 and a 5-13. Good enough for second on the grid right now. 17 and a 5-15 for Villarue's. 5-16 for Carlson. So top three separated by 2.2. Villarue's and Carlson, 700ths. Then it's Bachman, Haberkorn, Everett, and Schrader. Hold the slashes, hold the slashes, hold the slashes. Marshals, go ahead and spread out. Oh, Jack, you can take the triple beginning. Jack, why don't you take the spot you wanted to take? All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. One lap of warm-up, one lap of warm-up. Oh, oh. Hey-oh. Straightaway go high, straightaway go high. What's going on? Don't stop on the straightaway. Put that one on the other side, Jack. Put it on your side, off to the out of the way. All right, I got to check. Oodles of transponders here. Straightaway is closed. Do not go down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's bring him to the start of the straight. Dan Homuth, and only Dan Homuth. Go across the line for me. Next, I'm going to take Henry St. Martin. Once Dan Homuth is done. Excellent. Henry St. Martin across the line for me. Help me out, Marshals. Hey, Marshals, Benny Carlson and Shane Coles, can you give me a hand over here, please? We need the cars to not be crashing into each other so they can check in the transponders. Henry St. Martin, go down the line for me. All right, I'll take Carter Rell across the line for me. All right, stay there, Carter. Go across one more time. Tyler Heinzelman. And I will take Zach Steinbach. Zach Steinbach across the line. And then we are going to line them up on the grid here in order. On the number 1, Dan Homuth. On the number 2, Henry St. Martin. So grid them up, guys. On the number 3, Carter Rell. Carter Stark on the 4, Kevin Waller on the 5. Tyler Heinzelman on the 6, Larry Wright on the 7, that's the 4th. Corey Stark on the 8, Larry Wright the 3rd on the 9th. Nolan Homuth on the 10, and Zach Steinbach bringing up the invisible number 11. Help in the back over there, please. Who do we got back there not paying attention? All right, guys. Marshals, look alive. Stock, spec, slash on the sound of the tone. This is only a small fraction of a preview of what we are going to see tomorrow. .110 in, 350 to go. Larry Wright out front, Waller, Homie. Larry Wright the third in the 4 spot. There we go. Got it. .310 to go, watching a straight. It's the Larry Wright show out front. That sounded like something. It's the Larry Wright show out front. Larry Wright the fourth, gonna lead out the third. Watch it after the triple. Kevin Waller in the 3 spot, Homie of Steinbach, Stark, Rell, Castillo, Heinzelman, St. Martin, and Stark. Larry Wright the fourth. Let's see if we can find him on the track. He's in that red and white, working on the straightaway. Ooh, watch it on the straight. Oh, that'll work. Halfway down, halfway to go. Kevin Waller moves up to the 2 spot now. Waller in that U-Haul mobile, working down the line. Larry Wright the third in the third. Steinbach up to the 4. Stark, Homuth, Rell, Heinzelman, Castillo, Nolan Homuth, Carter, and Henry. 2:10 to go. Larry Wright the fourth, 18.9, hot lap. 19.7 from Waller, 1:55 to go. These guys prepping for the Enduro. Oh my God. Larry Wright just hit the double single transfer in the center section of the track. That's dialed. 1:35 to go. Don't do it. I was going to say Benny's going to catch one right in the huevos. 1:20 to go. Larry Wright the fourth out front. Soaking in this small little glimmer of victory here, because after the clock strikes midnight, there will be no victory tomorrow. .55 seconds to go. It's LW4 and Kevin Waller. LW3. Corey Stark, Zach Steinbach. That's the top 5. Larry going to be putting in his third diff after this race. Saucing through the sweeper there. Oh, just up on the pipe. June was there, though. He was ready. 25 seconds to go. And again with the transfer, Larry Wright is on one tonight in Spec Slash. 20 seconds to go. Leader coming up on the Traxxas. Whoa, Larry out in left field. Stunting on him in the middle of the track here. Time about to expire. Watch coming on the straightaway. Benny, put that one on the straightaway behind you. Put it on the straightaway. Excellent. Larry Wright and Larry Wright are done. Waller, Corey Stark, Zach Steinbach, you guys are done. Carter Rell, Tyler Heinzelman, you're done. Nolan Homemuth, you are done. Waiting on a couple more here. There's Dan Homemuth. Waiting on Carter Stark, Dalton Castillo, and Henry St. Martin. All right, all in, all done, I guess. Obviously, I don't need all of you out to marshal. I will take some of you as volunteers in the later of the race program. Perfect. Yep. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, one lap, one lap. All right, everybody is checked in. Straightaways closed. The order in this one going to be Jay Heisey, June Villaruz, Jeff Piskey, Talon Henley, Todd Filter, Nick Sang, Reed Stout, and Robert Marzinski. All right, guys, listen for your name. Marshals, look alive. Jay Heisey, June Villaruz, Jeff Piskey, Talon Henley, Todd Filter, Nick Sang, Reed Stout, Robert Marzinski. This is race number 5 on the track right now. Heat 1 of 2 for Stock Buggy tonight. Give these guys a couple laps here to settle in. About 1 minute in, we got Villaruz, Stout, Filter, Heisey, Marzinski, Henley, Piskey, and Sang. Stout to the front, Filter to the 2, Henley up to the 3 now. Villaruz all the way down to the 4. Piskey, Heisey, Marzinski, and Sang. 3:45 to go. 17 lap runs working for the top 6. Now 7 cars. The only guy not on a 17, Nick Sang, 16 in a 5:09. Now Heisey dropping down to a 16. 3:35 to go. Filter out front now. 17 in a 5:04. Got 7/10 on Henley in the 2 spot. Scratch at Stout jumping to the 2. Henley down to the 3. Top 3 guys separated by 7/10 total. Marzinski 1.4 off the lead battle. Watching the triple go wide. Clear now. Marzinski going to tap out. Top 4 cars separated by 2 seconds right now. 3:10 to go. Talon Henley to the front. 18 in a 5:15. The all blue with the yellow stickers is your leader. He's got 1.5 on Todd Filter in the 2 spot. Stout in the 3. Villaruz, Piskey, that's top 5. Henley on an 18-lap run. Filter, 17.5.02. 05 for Stout. 07 for Villaruz. 16-lap runs for Piskey, Marzinski, and Heisey. 16 for Sang. 2:40 to go. Leader working on the straightaway. Cross the line with a 15.9, 18 and a 5.09 to pace off the all blue. White wheels working over to kids' table. Cross the line with a 16-3, 18-5, 07 to pace off of Henley. Reed Stout maintaining the 2 spot, about 7 seconds off the lead now, 2:05 to go. Battle for the 2 spot between Stout and Villaruz. Those two separated by 1.5. Filter 1.6 off of that, and Piskey another 200ths. Watch it after the chicane. In the chicane. Clear now. Sang to Marshall Henley. Henley up on the pipe there, 1:45 to go. Last time by 15-9. Henley with a longer one this time. 18-2, 18-5, 07 is the pace off our leader. Watching the sweeper go high. Clear now. Henley out front. Villaruz, Piskey. Stout, Marzinski, Filter, Heisey, and Sang. 1:25 to go. Recovery lap there from Henley, 16-1. Leader got nothing but trackside dirt in front of him. All alone, parks it at the top of the key. Leader working on the straight, little whip, hit off the trackside wall there, 18-6 across the stripe, 18-5, 08. 4 down, 1 to go. Piskey jumps to the 2. Long lap from Villaruz, drops him down to the 3 spot. Stout in the 4, Marzinski in the 5. 45 seconds to go. Work together here in the chicane. Marzinski going to turn in just a bit early. Villaruz going to marshal him. Very courteous. Watch it at the top of the platform. Clear now. 15-7 last time by for our leader. Henley working the line. 16-3, 18-5, 06 to pace. 15 seconds to go in this one. Work together, keep it clean to the end here. Leader is the all blue with the yellow stickers. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. Henley done. Villaruz, Piskey done. Filter and Heisey are done. Waiting on a few more. Waiting on Stout, waiting on Marzinski. Waiting on Stout and Marzinski. There's Stout. Here comes Robert, the green and white. There he is, all in, all done. Talon Henley going to take that one. 18-5, 04. 17-5, 07. 0.5 for Villaruz. 0.51 to Piskey's 5-6. Reed Stout, 17-5, 11. 5-18 for Marzinski. Then it's Filter, Sang, and Heisey. Mike Reese tuning in online. Appreciate the comment there, Mike Reese. I think most people would back you up on that one. Marshals from the previous race spread on out. Jay Heisey, I'll take a triple takeoff. Reed Stout, number 1 spot. Actually, scratch that, Jay Heisey. Take the spot by the Associated banner. Yep. All right, let's go ahead, roll them around, and check them in. Yep. Thank you, Jay. Adrian Stillwell online, cheering on Nick Sang. He is. He said, "Let him have it, Nick Sang." I should have told you that before the race. My bad. Triple. Elliot Castillo, wake up, please. Watch your section. What? You can slide over there, and June can stay in the middle. Robert, Robert can slide over there. That's fine, too. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Filter. The order in this one, Chris Nelson, Kevin Waller. We're good now, Cole. No, I don't want to cash us in. I'm not cashing us in, just so you know. The order, Chris Nelson, Kevin Waller, Jake Ward, Bucky Bachman, Gavin Miller, Preston Shear, Talon Didi, Cameron Liss. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chris Nelson, Kevin Waller, Jake Ward, Bucky Bachman, Gavin Miller, Preston Shear, Talon Didi, Cameron Liss. Watching a straight go high on a straight. Clear now. Race number 6 on the track right now. We are shooting for Talon. Henley's 18 and a 5:04. Chicane. Run, Elliott. Hustle out there. You got to look alive, bro. 4:20 to go in this one. Talon Didi out front. Corsa Gray is your early leader working down the line here. Last time by 16-1. Going to back it up 16-2. Watching a triple. Working through the chicane over to kids' table. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. Coming up on some traffic already. Leader is Talon Didi working through the sweeper. Gavin Miller, second spot, working directly behind him. Gavin in that yellow and white. First and second up on Cameron. Awesome, thank you. Third spot looking like Jake Ward. Shear, Bachman, Waller, Nelson, and Liss. 3:40 to go. Gavin going to tap out, watching the platform. Leader on Big Daddy Waller. Awesome, thank you. Watch it coming out of chicane. Oh, Didi narrowly avoiding disaster there. 3:30 to go. We are grouping up, working on the straightaway here. Patience is a factor. Didn't see what happened there. I assume it was neat. 3:10 to go. Talon out front. 19 and a 5:10. Working on Jake Ward, rather. Ward gives him room. 16-3 across the stripe. Ward in that 2 spot. Ward trying to follow our leader here. 17-7 last time by for him. 17 and a 5 flat the pace. 0-5 for Shear. 0-8 for Bachman. 17-5, 12 for Miller. Then it's Nelson, Waller, and Liss. 2:50 to go. Watching the kids' table. Clear now. 16-0 last time by. Didi working in front of the stand. Gonna back it up with a 15-8, 19 and a 5:08 to pace off of Didi. Halfway down, halfway to go. Ward maintains the 2 spot, but Didi is stretching it way out here. Bachman within 1 second of Ward. Miller another 1.1 off. Shear not out of it yet. Nelson, Waller, and Liss. 2:10 to go. Leader working into the triple, 19 and a 5:08. Jake Ward, 16-6 last time by, 17 and a 5 flat is his pace. Bachman, 17-5:01. We're down to 6/10 now, him and Ward. Miller another 6/10 back. Nelson, 7 more tenths. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Clear now. Leader in front of Waller. Waller gives him room. Excellent driving there. 1:30 to go. Didi, Ward, Bachman, Miller, Nelson, Shear, Waller, and Liss. Bachman with a 16-7, Miller 16-4. These guys working their hot lap on lap 11. 1:20 to go. Leader in front of the stand, little crossed up. Got to gather it up here with 1:15 on the clock. Easy. Longer lap that time by for Didi, getting a little crossed up. He's got to put his head down and drive a little smoother here. 1:05 to go, 19 and a 5:09 to pace. Watching on the straight. Good patience there for Miller. Thank you. Bachman up to the 2 spot now. Bachman, where did he come from in that white, green, yellow wheels working down the line here? Ward down to the 3. Miller, Nelson, Shear, Waller, and Liss. 35 seconds to go. Watching the chicane. Chicane. Clear now. 15 seconds to go in this one. Didi coming across the finish lap number 17 of what should be a 19-lap run. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Chris Nelson, first one done and only one done. Everybody else is still racing except for Chris Nelson. Thank you, Chris. Eugene Bachman, you are done. Gavin Miller, you're done. Kevin Waller, Preston Shear, you guys are done. Waiting on a few more. There's Ward, waiting on Liss and Didi. There's Didi, one more to finish the pink. All pink, still racing on the platform. Here comes Cameron. Marshals on your blowers, please. And that's it, all in, all done. Talon, Didi gonna take that one. TQ for the round, 19 and a 5.09. Jake Ward, 18 and a 5.15. Bachman with a 17.03.1. Miller, 0.7. Chris Nelson, 17.04. 05 for Shear. 17 and a 5.13 for Waller. 16 for Cameron. All right, Marshall's spreading out here. You guys can roll them around, check them in, 21.5 buggy. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the beginning of the straightaway here. The order in this one going to be Chris Andretti, Dusty Flunker, Jack Nelson, Renan Shackleton, Justin Broughton, Ian Lenhart, and Woody Habercorn. All right, Marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chris Andretti. Dusty Flunker, Jack Nelson, Renan Shackleton, Justin Broughton, Ian Lenhart, and Woody Habercorn. This is race number 7 on the track right now, working in their opening lap. Race number 8, you should be lined up. We'll give these guys a little bit to get their groove on. One down, 4 to go. Andretti out front. Flunker, Broughton, Nelson, Habercorn, Shack, and Lenhart. Andretti currently putting down 17-lap pace, 3 laps in the books. 16 for Broughton and Flunker, those two separated by 0.3. Jack Nelson on 15, 15 for Habercorn, 14 for Shack, 14 for Lenhart, watching the triple. Oh, chicane, chicane, chicane. $3:15 to go in this one. Andretti out front, 17 and a 5.09, 16.01 for Broughton. 3.4 the split up front. Two down, 3 to go. Flunker still in that 3 spot. Habercorn, Nelson, Lenhart, and Shack. Leader working his way through the triple right now into the chicane. Blue, a little bit of magenta in there. White trim, white wheels. On the straightaway, Shaq gives him room. Excellent driving there from Renan. 2:25 to go. Dusty Flunker throws down an 18.3 last time by his best lap. Brings him within 0.2 of Broughton, 2:05 to go. These guys about 7 seconds off of Andretti right now. Watching a triple go wide in a triple. Nelson on his lid, that was P5. Watch it entering the triple. Flunker gonna park it. Broughton up to the 2 spot now. Flunker down to the 3, Haberkorn, Nelson, Lenhart, and Shaq. 1:40 to go. Andretti, 17.8 to cross the stripe, his best lap. Watch on a straightaway. Go high in the straight, go high in the straight. Clear now. Andretti with a 17.9 last time by. 17 and a 5, 13 to pace. All these guys grouping up in front of the stand, work together on the platform. Shaq gets a little too greedy there, pays the price. Watch coming on the straight, go low. Clear now, 1:10 to go. Andretti navigating through the kerfuffle, 17 and a 5, 13. Leader working down the line. Broughton hanging on to that 2 spot. Haberkorn jumping up to the 3. Flunker down to the 4. Flunker taking that 3 spot right back. Him and Haberkorn separated by 1.6. Haberkorn working his way on a straightaway now. 35 seconds to go. Haberkorn back to the 3. Flunker down to the 4. Haberkorn with his best lap of the race. 18.666. 15 seconds to go. Leader working over to kids' table. Keep it clean to the end here. Andretti getting caught up just a bit. Didn't lose too much time. Dusty Flunker, you are done. Dusty Flunker, you're done. Andretti is done. Justin Broughton, you are done. Jack Nelson, Renan Shackleton, you guys are done. There's Lenhart waiting on one more, and there he is. Marshals on your blowers, please. Chris Andretti going to take that one. 17 and a 5, 13. Broughton with a 16.507. 15 and a 508. 0.6 for Flunker. 0.9 for Haberkorn. 15 and a 5, 14 for Nelson. 13 for Lenhart. 13 for Shaq. You know, all the guys from that last race right out to Marshall. All right, you guys can roll them around, check them in. This is race number 8, warming them up right now. Second of 3 heats of 21.5 buggy. Everybody is checked in. This is the order. Bill Collins, Shane Coles, Landon Heisey, Corey Stark, William Miller, Benny Carlson, Dan Homuth, and Travis Mashinsky. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. Bill Collins, Shane Coles, Landon Heisey, Corey Stark, William Miller, Benny Carlson, Dan Homuth, and Travis Mashinsky. Well, that worked out. Race number 8, 21.5 Spec Buggy. These guys working their opening lap. And it's going to go to Shane Cole, 17.7 out of the gate. Backs it up, 17.8. Carlson with an 18.2 on lap 1. $3:55 to go. Cole's out front. Mashinsky up to the 2 now. Stark, Heisey, Collins, Miller, Homuth, and Benny. Watching the kids' table clear now. 3:40 to go. 17.3 across the line for Coles. White and orange TLR ride working through the chicane. 17.5 flat the pace. Mashinsky in the 2 spot. 16.5 flat for him. Cole's going to get it wrong. Mashinsky only 3.5 seconds back. It's going to be dwindled down to mere tenths now. Well, maybe not. Mashinsky with a longer lap. 3:15 to go. Collins up in that 3 spot. Miller, Stark, Heisey, Carlson, and Homuth. Cole's all alone on that 17 lap pace right now. Mashinsky flirting with it. 16 in a flat. Watch it after the triple. 16.06 for Collins, 16.510 for Miller, 5.14 for Heisey, 5.19 for Benny Carlson. Carlson back on his horse here. Homuth with a 15.01. Stark 15.01. Those two separated by just 0.3. 2:45 to go. Leader working in a triple, white and orange. Benny Carlson got the leader in front of him. He's going to work together and be patient, or he's going to take them totally out. Then you wait. That's how the I'm sorry goes. 2:25 to go. Cole's going to maintain that lead. Long lap. 17.517 is his pace. Collins up in that 2 spot. Mashinsky still in the 3. Carlson up to the 4. Stark, Heisey, Homuth, and Miller. 17.2 recovery lap there from Shane Coles. It's hot lap of the race. 1:55 to go. 17.5. 14 is the pace. Leader working on the straight. Collins in the 2 spot. 16.507. Watch it after a triple. After a triple. Clear now. Mashinsky in the 3. Him and Collins separated by just 1/10. 1:30 to go. Mashinsky throws down his best lap when it counts. 17.9 last time by. Takes over the 2 spot from Collins. Separation 1.9 now. Collins with a 19.9 the previous. 1:10 to go. Mashinsky going to throw down a 19.2 of his own. Close the gap a little bit here. Collins now within 1.5. 4 down, 1 to go. Stark in the 3, Carlson in the 5. Or Stark in the 4, rather. Carlson in the 5. Miller, Homuth, and Heisey. Watch it. Triple exit, triple exit. Watch it after the lump. Into the platform. Leader going to get it wrong here. Got a good cushion working. Cole's working down the line. 30 seconds to go. Long lap. Going to put him down to a 16.5 flat now. Little bebopping around there with Mashinsky. Going to slow him down just a little bit more. 20 seconds to go. All these guys grouping up, working in front of the stand. Keep it clean. Time about to expire here. Leader is the white and orange. He's got the blue and pink in front of him, but they're going to keep it clean to the end. Cole's got the angel and the devil on his shoulder right now. Trying to decide here. Shane Coles, you are done. Please pull off line. First one done, Shane Coles. Bill Collins, you're done. Corey Stark is done. Carlson done. Miller done. Waiting on 2 more. There they are. That's it. All in, all done. Shane Cole's going to take that one. 16 and a 5 flat. Bill Collins, 16.5, 08. 09 for Stark. 16 and a 5, 10 for Travis Mashinsky. 8/10 ahead of Benny Carlson. Then it's Miller, Homemuth, and Heisey. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Cars down right out to Marshall. Race number 9. Final heat of 21.5 Spec Buggy. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Thank you. Carter Rell, did you put your transponder in that car? Well, let's check it and make sure it's plugged in the appropriate way. It's not coming up. Hey, Dan Homemuth, can you check Carter Rell's car? Oh. Yeah, I got nothing. So either it's plugged in backwards or... Go ahead and run it across the line for me there, Carter. Excellent. All right. The order in this one going to be Lucas Lenhart, Colin Heisey, Carter Stark, Cameron List, Johnny Everett, Lee Shenying, Carter Rell, and Dalton Castillo. All right, Marshall's. Hey, Travis Mashinsky, can I get you to slide over to the start of the triple instead? Or is that your spot, William? You got the sweeper or you got the triple takeoff? Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Actually, stay where you were, Bill. Travis, you go where you were about to go. Yep. Thank you, Bill. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. I appreciate your compliance, Bill. Lucas Lenhart. Colin Heisey. Carter Stark. Cameron Liss. Johnny Everett. Lee Shenying. Carter Rell. And Dalton Castillo. This is race number 9 on the track right now, working their lap number 1. Final heat of 21.5 Spec Buggy. 13.5 Wheeler up next, I believe. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Watching a kids table, kids table. About 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Early leader is the all pink. It's Cameron Liss. Long lap from Liss, gonna move Stark to the front and Liss right back. Longer lap from Stark. 3:45 to go. Cameron out front, half a second over Lucas Lenhart. Watch it in a triple exit, triple exit. Clear now. Good peripheral vision there from Leishan. List 17.6 last time by, 17 and a 5, 13. 1.6 the gap to Lenhart now in a 2 spot. Heisey 8/10 off of Lenhart, then it's Castillo, Ying, Stark, Rell, and Everett's 3:20 to go. Lenhart going to tap out center of the track here. Previous lap was 18.3, his best lap at a race. Heisey with a 17.0, his best lap. Oh, Lenhart double stuffing it. Around here we call that the Weisenberger, 2:55 to go. Liss out front, 17.3 across the stripe. Got 1.7 on Colin Heisey in a 2 spot. Castillo up to the 3, Ying and Lenhart, that's top 5. 2:45 to go. Liss gonna park it. Only had 8/10 to play with here. That surely was that. Halfway down, halfway to go. Should move Heisey to the front. Possibly Castillo, we'll see here. Possibly not. Work together here. Oh, bad luck there. 2:10 to go. These guys all falling apart. Colin Heisey to the front now. Liss to the 2, 2.1 the split. $1:55 to go. Heisey to the front. Liss to the 2, 1.5 the gap. Down to a half a second now. Heisey with a long lap. Watching a chicane. Clear now. Heisey in that off-white yellow wheels working in front of the stand. Up the platform he is. Liss back to the front, separation 9/100ths. Now it's 8/10. Cameron stretches it out just a bit. 1:20 to go. Oh man, good footwork there from Mashinsky. Little stutter step back across the triple. $1:10 to go. Cameron and Colin, 17 and a 5:10 for both of them. 4/10 to split. Leader right now on the screen, Liss. In the pink, working on the platform. Heisey working into a triple, coming up on Carter, Rell, if and when. 51 seconds to go. Lenhart still in the 3, throws down 18-1. Castillo with a 17-7. Bumps Lenhart down a spot. Ying in the 5, Carter Stark in the 6. Rell and Everett's 35 seconds to go. 13.5 Wheeler, you guys are up next. 13.5 Wheeler up next. Whoa, Dalton, hang on. 15 seconds to go. Heisey and Liss, 4/10 to split. Second place on Everett's. Watching the chicane. Clear now. Heisey across the line, 17-9. Leader in front of Carter Rell. Keep going, everybody's still live. Keep going, keep going. It's gonna come down to the end here. 2/10 separate our top 2. Keep going, keep going. Carter Stark is done. Colin Heisey is done. Lucas Lenhart, Cameron Liss, you guys are done. If I call your name, please pull offline. Dalton Castillo, you are done. Waiting on Ying, Rell, and Everett's. Waiting on Ying, Rell, and Everett's. There's Rell, there's Ying, there's Everett's. All in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Colin Heisey going to take it at the very end by a margin of 2/1000ths of a second. Also the same margin that Brennan Schimmel missed the 13-9 with last night. 2/1000ths. Castillo going to bring home the third. 16 and a 5:06 for him. 16 for Lenhart, Carter, Ying, Stark, and Everett's. All right, Marshall spread out. Carter take the bucket. Cameron take the number 1. All right, 13-5 Wheeler, go ahead, roll him around, check him in. In this one, we got Robert Marzinski, Talon Henley, Nick Coleman, Devin Everett, Casey Blasek, Gavin Miller, and Bread Basket Bryan. All right, everybody is checked in. The straightaway is closed. The order one more time real quick. Robert, Talon, Nick, Devin, Casey, Gavin, and Bread Basket Bryan. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Marshalls, look alive. Robert, Talon, Nick, Devin, Casey, Gavin, Bread Basket Bryan. All right, nice and easy out there, guys, watching the chicane. Good peripheral vision there from Blazek. Triple, car coming up to speed. Clear now. (16-3) out of the gate. Blazek gonna take lap 1. Backs it up with a 15-8. Oh, that is definitely done. Miller going to tap out on lap number 3 here. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. Work together in a kids' table. Blazek out front. He's in that white and gold coming up on Coleman. Leader on Coleman. Awesome, thank you. Coleman currently in that 2 spot. Just as I say that, Henley taking over the 2 spot. Talon in that blue with the white wheels, working the platform all by himself. Across the line, last time by 16-3. Talon going to back it up. New hot lap of the race, 15-5. Blazek with a 15-7. So these guys starting to turn it up here. 3:20 to go. 2.7 to split. Coleman starting to fall off that lead battle just a bit. Marshalls look alive. Marzinski into 4, Gadke and Everett. Leader working in a triple, double and single. Smooth, consistent lines for Casey Blazek. 15-6 last time by, puts his pace to a 19 and a 5:03. Stretches it out 4.2 over Henley. Now down to 3.9, 2:55 to go. Leader will be on Devin Everett if and when. Next car on you, Devin will be the leader. Second place car, Talon Henley, is in that all blue. Coming up on Marzinski if and when. 2:40 to go. Henley with a 15-3 now. New hot lap that time by for Henley. A little hit off the pipe there, top of the platform. Henley going to give a couple of those tenths right back. Coleman with a 16-4. Gadke 16-4. Marzinski 16-3. Hot laps for all these guys. Everett's with a 19-7. 2:20 to go. Leader working into the chicane. Separation just 1.8 now. Last time by for Blazek, 17-4. Henley with a 15-6. Talon across the line, 16-9. Here comes Casey. 15-7. Casey going to take it all back. 3-second gap up front with 2 minutes left to go. Watching the chicane. Good check up there from Marzinski. Watching the platform. Good marshal in there from Heisey. New hot lap again. Talon Henley 15-2 now. 1:45 to go. Henley chipping away at it here. Working his way on the straightaway. The all blue is P2 and Casey going to roll over there going into chicane. 1:35 to go. That could move Talon to the front. Long lap from Blazek, and it does. Henley to the front now. 1.8 to split. Henley another 15-2 across the line. 1:20 to go. The all blue with the yellow stickers is your leader. Working in front of the driver's stand now. Coming up on Bread Basket Bryan if and when. Blazek with a 15-3. Good recovery lap there. In front of the stand he is. Blazek, little hit off the pipe. Gadke throws down 16-1. He's in that 3 spot. Top 2 guys on 19-lap runs. 17 for Coleman and Gadke. 17 for Marzinski. 14 for Everett. Watching the triple go wide. Watching the triple right in the middle. Triple right in the middle. Clear now. Chicane, chicane. That is also clear. 40 seconds to go. Henley 15-3. Blazik 15-7. Blazik goes for a tumble. Henley across the line with a 15-9, 19.503 to pace. Blazik 19.508, 3.6 to split up front with 25 seconds to go. Gadke narrowly avoiding disaster there. Leader is the all blue. Second place car on Coleman. Second place car on Coleman. Coleman gives him room unintentionally. 14 seconds to go here. Modified buggy, you guys are up next. Casey gonna tap out. Bold move there, gonna pay the price. 5 seconds to go, and it's a new hot lap, 14.8. Henley, go. Henley on his lid. Keep going like you're going to get some more. It might be keep going, keep going, keep going. Henley done. Caught at the line. Henley done. Everybody else is still live. Breadbasket Brian, you're done. Robert Marzinski, you're done. Low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Coleman is done. Everett and Blazik all in, all done. Talon Henley going to take that one. 19.506. 19.512 for Blazik. Coleman 18.515. 17 and a flat for Bread. Marzinski 17 and a 15. 14 for Everett. I need everybody from that last race out to Marshall. Whether you finished or not, modified buggy, you guys are up.
Sitting here, I'm like, damn, I'm really loud. It's probably because of those speakers up there.
Yeah. And then I'll have sometimes be like, we can't hear you. I'm like, really? All right, Marshals, go ahead and spread out. Mr. Everett, I'll take you right at the triple landing, actually. Our markings are getting faded off here. Just right about there. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. Modified two-wheel drive buggy. All right, the straightaway is closed. This is the final race of the round here. Chase Lemieux going to lead us out. Alex Vanderbeek, Larry Wright the fourth, Brennan Schimmel, Casey Blazik, Cole Tollard, Kyle Kasurik, and Brian Yeager. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chase, Alex, Larry, Brennan, Casey, Cole, Kyle, Yeager. All right, this is a modified buggy on the track right now. Novice drivers, start getting them ready. Novice drivers, start getting them ready. Lemieux out of the gate, 15.6, backs it up 15.3. Schimmel to the 2, Tollard, Blazik, Wright, Kasurik, Vanderbeek, and Yeager. 4:10 left to go in this one. Early leader is that red and white, working in a triple. Lemieux, 20 and a 5.08. 20 and a 5.10 for Schimmel, 5.13 for Tollard. Top three guys separated by 0.8. Watching the chicane, clear now. Right in the 4 spot, Kasurik, Blazik, Vanderbeek, and Yeager. 3:45 to go. 15-0 last time by for Lemieux. 15-1 for Schimmel. 15-2 for Tollard. All these guys starting to get in the groove here with 3:40 to go. Watch going into the chicane. Into the chicane. Watch going into the chicane. Clear now. 14-9 last time by across the stripe for Lemieux. Leader working down the line here. 20 and a 5:05. Gonna back it up at a 15-2. 1.9 to split. Second place car, Brennan Schimmel down the line. The all pink. 15-2 for him as well. 1.2 the split up front. Tollard only a couple tenths off these guys. Then it's Blazek, Kasurik, Vanderbeek, Yeager, and Wright. Top two drivers on 20 lap runs. Tollard with a long lap, going to drop him down to a 19 within the clutches of Blazek here. 1 second to split now. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader is that red and white, working a kid's table. Second spot. They call it the Pepto-Bismol mobile, working on the back of Larry Wright. Wright gives him room. Tucks in, follows him. Schimmel last time by 14-8. Halfway down, halfway to go. He's got a 4.1 deficit here to make up to reel in Chase Lemieux. Watching in front of the stand. Clear now. It sorts itself out. Leader's working through it. These guys know how to do it coming on the straightaway. Long lap from Lemieux, going to bring Schimmel within 1.5 now. Tollard 5.8 off of Schimmel. Then it's Kasurik 7/10 back. Blazek, Vanderbeek, Yeager, and Wright. Top two still on that 20-lap pace. Tollard 19:09, 19 and a 5:10 for Kasurik, 5:13 for Blazek. Watch it after the triple. Someone getting it wrong. That was Yeager. 3 down, 2 to go. Schimmel goes 14-7. It's 7/10 up front now. Oh, Schimmel going to tap out there. Commentator's curse. Lemieux with a 15-1. Leader working a kid's table. Second place across the line, 17-8. Separation now 3.4 up front. Schimmel going to give it all up here with 1:35 to go. Tollard in that 3 spot. Tollard in the all blue. Then we got Kasurik, Blazek. Those two separated by 2.3. Vanderbeek, Yeager, and Wright. Kasurik going to give that 2.3 right back to Casey. Going to tap out here, 1:20 to go. Lemieux with a 14-8. Tollard goes 15-1. His best lap. Puts him within 2 seconds of Schimmel. Watching on a straightaway. Tollard going to give it right back. 4 down, 1 to go. Leader working into the platform. Second place is the all pink coming up on Vanderbeek if and when. 50 seconds to go. Top two guys still maintaining that 20-lap run. Tollard on a 19:06, 19 and a 15 for Blazek. 18 for Vanderbeek, 18 for Yeager. 17 for Larry Wright with 30 seconds to go. Leader working through the triple. Smooth lines coming off the red and white here. Onto the straightaway he is. 14-9 last time by. Watch it after a triple. Keep it tight. Clear now. These guys give way for the leader. Lemieux dodging cars out there like it's the Slash Enduro. 10 seconds to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going until I call your name. Sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. Clear now. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Alex Vanderbeek done. Chase Lemieux done. Blazek is done. Larry Wright is done. There's Tollard. Schimmel. One more to finish. Working his way on a straightaway now. And that's it, all in, all done. Chase Lemieux going to take that one, 20 and a 5:07. Schimmel with a 20 and a 5:11. Tollard 19, 18 from Blazek, 18 from Vanderbeek. Those two separated by 6/10. Then it's Yeager, Wright, and Kasurik. All right, hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. New heat sheet coming off the printer right now, guys. New heat sheet coming off the printer. We're going right into race number 1. It's the same race order. You'll just go up where you finished in the previous round. New sheets are coming off the printer to reflect that. Novices, go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Caution on the straightaway, Larry, right? Novices, roll them around, check them in. All right, guys, I made a lot of concessions in round 1 here in terms of keeping the program rolling efficiently. So let's make sure we're a little bit more ready to roll. I am looking for Renan Shackleton. Renan Shackleton. Well, then run in there and go get him. You have tires on your car and everything. You're ready to go. You better run. No battery strap in the green slash. You can't run it like that. You need the battery strap. Where is Shaq? There he is. He's running. Is your car on the track? Check it in for me. Don't do a lap. Just go check it in. Huh? Yeah, just as I'm saying that. All right, let's line them up here. Carter Rell's going to go out first. Tyler Heinzelman, Jack Nelson, Renan Shackleton, Nolan Homuth, Henry St. Martin, and Ella Everetts and Johnny Everetts. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Thanks, Larry. Carter. Tyler Heinzelman. Jack Nelson. Renan Shackleton. Nolan Homuth. Henry St. Martin. Ella Everetts. And Johnny Everetts. It does sound weird. Attention in the Homuth pits. The Homuth mobile sounds like it's clicking a little bit here, the pink and blue. There's some sort of, baseball card in the spokes or something. Literally. Lap number 1 going to go to Jack Nelson, as well as lap number 2. Heinzelman, Shack, Rell, Homuth, St. Martin, Everetts, and Everetts. That's Johnny and Ella. 1 minute in for long. Novice minutes to go. Nelson out front. Him and Shack separated by 0.6 of a second. Top 4 drivers separated by 1.5 seconds right now. Shack throwing down 20.1, his best lap. Going to back it up with a 19.8. Renan Shackleton getting in the zone here, the orange and yellow. Jack Nelson, though, out front. Him and Shack separated by 0.7. Carter Rell another 0.6 back. Little break to Heinzelman. Johnny. Homuth, St. Martin, and Ella. Watch one more, Larry. One more, Larry. Lemieux from left field. Nelson with a hot lap last time by 19.2. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 2. You guys should be lined up, ready to go. Transponder in the right car. Run, Larry. One more, Larry. Good job, Larry. I want to see that effort tomorrow in the Slash Enduro for 666 laps. 2:25 to go. Carter Rell out front now. Nelson dropping down to the 2. Heinzelman, Shack. Johnny Everett's, Nolan Homuth, Henry, and Ella. No comment. Doing the 720 Marshall or what? 150 to go. Carterell out front. Separating now from Jack Nelson. Nelson got a little bit on Heinzelman, who's got Shackleton within 2 seconds. Holmuth, Johnny, St. Martin, and Ella. $120 to go. Carter out front, 18-4 last time by, 16 lap run working for Carter. The red and white's your leader. Jack gives him room. These guys all working together. All the buggies grouping up. Heinzelman over the top of Nelson. 4 down, 1 to go. Work together, guys. Watching a triple go wide. Clear now. 45 seconds to go. Carter out front, Jack in a 2. Carter on that 16-lap run. Nelson, 14 and a 5:01. 14.502 for Heinzelman. Those two separated by just 2/10 right now. Shack in the 4. Everett's, Homuth, St. Martin, and Ella. 25 seconds to go. I'll watch going into chicane. Chicane. One more, Larry. One more, Larry. One more, Larry. 10 seconds to go. Watching a sweeper, watching a sweeper. Well, that'll work. One more, Larry. Keep going, guys. Tyler Heinzelman, you are done. Everybody else still racing. Nolan Homuth, you are done. Jack Nelson is done. Everybody else keep going. Carter Rell done. Henry St. Martin, Ella Everett's, Homuth done. Just waiting on Johnny. Keep going, keep going. One more still racing. Working in front of the stand now. One more to finish. Here comes Johnny. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Carter Rell going to take that one, 16 and a 5:19. Heinzelman with 14.503.06 for Nelson. 14 and a 5:14 for Shack. 5:22 for Everett's. 13 for Homuth. 12 for St. Martin. 10 for Ella. Stock short course race number 2. Round number 2. Heat 1 of 2. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Just waiting on Robert Heisey. Here he comes. All right, the straightaway is now closed. Here's the order. It's going to go Chris Nelson, Aiden Nelson, Chris Andretti, William Collins, Rob Heisey, and Lucas Lenhart. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you guys by name. Chris Nelson, Aiden Nelson, Chris Andretti, William Collins, Rob Heisey, and Lucas Lenhart. Watching a chicane. Lap 1 going to go to the Nelsons. Chris leads out Aiden. Andretti, Collins, Lenhart, Heisey. Through the sweeper, early leader, Baby Blue with the yellow trim. Chris Nelson out front, 17-2 last time by, 18 and a 5-14. .345 to go. Nelson, 18 and a 5-14. 17-5 last time by, working through the chicane he is. Chris Andretti in that 2 spot. Andretti, 17 and a 5-09, 16 lap run for Aiden, 16 for Collins. Lenhart and Heisey, 3:25 to go. Nelson, new hot lap, 16.9 last time by. Nelson looking to reset the TQ right now from round 1, which was an 18 and a 5-16. Nelson on 18 and a 5-12. 16-6 across the line. Nelson turning it up here. 3:05 to go. Leader in front of the stand. Andretti in the 2. Andretti working through the sweeper. He's in that yellow, green fade with the blue. Black wheels in the chicane. 3rd spot, Aiden Nelson right behind him on track. Nelson in that all purple. Then we got Lenhart, Collins, and Heisey, 2:45 to go. .220 to go in this one. Chris Nelson out front, 18 and a 5-10. Andretti maintaining that 2 spot, 17.507 for him, 5:15 for Nelson. 3.3 to split there for the 2 spot. Couple of these guys in the green, Andretti, Nelson, Lenhart. Those guys all looking to move up on the grid here. 3 down, 2 to go. Watching a triple landing. Oh, Hobbies down. .145 to go. Baby Blue out front. Through the triple he is. Tighty lines working through the chicane. Andretti in the 2. .120 to go. Leader coming up on Andretti if and when. All these guys relatively spread out here. Closest battle, probably Lenhart, Collins. Separation there, 3.2. Down to 1.9 now. 4 down. And 1 minute left. .17.2 again across the stripe for our leader, Nelson. Looking to reset that TQ by about 5 seconds right now. He's got 45 seconds left to do it. .25 seconds to go. Watching a sweeper go low. Oh, that was cool. Nelson do a little wall ride there. Aiden Nelson, that is. Go wide in a triple, Nelson, a little hit off the pipe there. 10 seconds to go. Collins and Lenhart rubbing fenders out there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Chris Nelson, you are done. Aiden Nelson is done. Chris Andretti, you are done. Waiting on a few more. There's Rob Heisey. Rob, you're done. Lucas Lenhart and Bill Collins. That's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Jack, can you take the number 1 blower, please? Thanks, buddy. All right, guys, from the last race out to Marshall. I would take maybe 1 volunteer. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have the Elliott card. Elliott Castillo, come help me out, buddy. Man, thanks, Dalton. It's not usual that I have such a ace in the hole like that. Won't you take the bucket for me, sir, Elliott? Oh, take the number 1 then, Elliott. Chris Nelson, you take the triple takeoff. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is race number 3. All right, everybody is checked in. The straightaway is closed. The order is as follows. Shane Coles, June Villaruz, Benny Carlson, Bucky Bachman, Woody Habercorn, Andy Everett, and Liam Schrader. All right, guys. This is race number 3. Marshals, look alive. I'm going to call you by name. Shane Coles. Showtime Villaruz, Benny Carlson, Eugene, Woody Habercorn, Andy Everett, and Liam Schrader. Nice and easy out there. Patience, patience, patience. These guys getting settled in, grooving up. $50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Villaruz, Bachman, Coles, Habercorn, Carlson, Everett, Schrader. Bachman going to tap out on lap number 3. Villaruz goes 17-4. Coles a 17-6. 3:50 to go. Villaruz, 17-lap run. 16 for Coles, Carlson, and Bachman. 15 for Habercorn. 14 for Everett. 13 for Schrader. 17-6 last time by for Coles. His best lap. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Leader up on the pipe. Working on the straightaway. White, orange, and green. Coles in the 2 spot. Working in front of him on track. Coles in that white and orange. Bachman in the 3 spot. Now it's Carlson up to the 3. Carlson in that orange and checker through the triple. Little hit off the pipe there. You can't say his name. Sweeper go high. Sweeper go high. Clear now. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Shane Coles to the front now. Villaruz with the longest lap ever. Coles in a 17-4 takes over the top spot. 17 and a 5:14 to pace, down to a 5:12 that previous lap now. Carlson in the 2. 16.502 for him. 0.70 to Bucky's 7.4. Now it's Bucky to the 2 spot. 17.4 across the stripe for Eugene. His best lap on lap number 7. Halfway down, halfway to go. Bachman working on the platform. Him and Carlson separated by 7/10 on the clock. Separated by mere feet on the track. Bachman all up in his bumper. 2:15 to go. They're going to work it out. Bachman gives him room, and it works perfect. Coles goes 17-3, another hot lap. 17 and a 5:09. Looking to put it P2 on the grid. Gets it wrong, but it looks like Mr. Everett's going to do a little marshaling for him. 3 down, 2 to go. That could bring Bachman in the conversation. Bachman could have possibly thrown his hat in the ring here, folks. We will see when he comes across the line. Coles with a 20.7. Bachman with a 17.5. It's Eugene to the front now. 4/10 to split. The white, green, and blue is your leader. Working in front of the stand. Over the Tata. Onto the platform he goes. Bachman and Coles separated by 4/10. Cole's going to drop another spot. Villaruz to the 2 spot now. Cole's down to 3. Carlson, Habercorn, Everett, and Schrader. 1:20 to go. Leader on Schrader. Awesome, thank you. Leader will be on Everett's next. Villaruz trying to make his way back to the front now. 1:15 to go. Him and Bachman separated by 8/10. Here comes Bucky down the line. 18-0. Going to take 2/10 back from June there. 1:05 to go. Leader working through the chicane all alone. .50 seconds to go. Villaruz throws down 17-2. His hot lap of the race when it counts. 45 seconds to go. Bachman on his lid. He had 9/10 to play with there. That's going to make things interesting here. It could move Villaruz to the front. Long-ish lap from Villaruz that time by. Here comes Bachman. Bachman from the 1 to the 3 now. New day for Villaruz out front, 17 and a 5:11. Coles within 1 second. Bachman 6/10 off of him. Then it's Carlson, Habercorn, Everett, and Schrader. 20 seconds to go. This one's June Villaruz now. Cross the line with a 19.5. That is not going to cut it. Bachman within 7 thousandths, and he's back to the front. 10 seconds to go. We're splitting hundredths up front. Villaruz and Bachman right now. Bachman working the traffic here. Keep going like you're going to get more. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's going to be very close now. Watch it after the lump. Onto the platform he is. Keep going, keep going. Habercorn done. Cole's done. Everett's done. Villaruz done. Bachman done. Waiting on one more, waiting on the all blue, and that's it. All in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Villaruz going to take it on the last lap there. 17.511. Good enough for third overall. Bachman going to go 17 and a 5, 13.5 to Coles' 0.8. Carlson with a 17 and a 5, 17, 15 for Habercorn. 14 for Everett, 13 for Liam Schrader. Let him blow the track off, please. Hold the cars while the blowers are going. It is slash, but there are rules in this house. I wash and I dry. You will listen to me, gosh darn it. Hey, Dalton Castillo, go across the line while these guys are all just you. Slowly, please. Just Dalton Castillo is moving his car right now. Hold on, Dalton. Don't drive away from that line. Go over it again. Okay. You're good. Good, good, good. Just a couple more times. Check in a couple more. Oh, now it's not working anymore. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Watch out, Elliot Castillo. Get off the straightaway. Elliot Castillo, hustle. He's got 11, 12 slashes coming right at you. Sweep you away like a stiff wave. I don't know, a strong current. All right, everybody is checked in. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Larry Wright the third, just rip it across for me when you get a moment there. My glorious bearded friend. There he is. We're going to set the grid here. You guys presume to know the order. It is Larry Wright the fourth out front on the 1. Kevin Waller on the 2. Larry Wright the third on the 3. Corey Stark on the 4. Zach Steinbach on the 5. Dan Homuth 6. Carter Rell 7. Nolan Homuth 8. Carter Stark 9. Tyler Heinzelman 10. Castillo on the 11. And St. Martin going to be bringing up the rear here on the 12. This is only a fraction of what you will see tomorrow, starting at between 4 and 5. What's going on here? What are we doing? Help him out, Shane. Someone go on a spot. No more concessions during this round. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Who's taking the triple? June, run over to triple there. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. This is Trackside Stock Spec Slash. There are 12 of them out there. Tomorrow there's going to be 20. Shane Coles. It's all right. We'll let these guys settle in, get in the groove. That's what slashes do. They get in the groove. Watching the straight. We got 3:50 to go in this very close race. Larry Wright the fourth out front. Homuth in the 2. Larry Wright the third in the 3 spot. Then we got Nolan, Kevin, Dalton, Carter, Corey, Henry, Tyler, Carter Rell, and Zach Steinbach. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Watch it going into chicane. Watch it going into chicane. Larry Wright the fourth out front, working through the triple. He's coming up on the slash. Wow, that was cool. That was majestic. 2:55 to go. Larry Wright out front. Only 1 second off of our hot lap. 2:45 on the clock. Kevin Waller in that 2 spot. Homuth in the 3. Now it's Castillo to the 3. Homuth in the 4. LW 3. Nolan Homuth, Carter Stark, Zach Steinbach, Corey Stark, Henry, Tyler, and Carter Rell watching in front of the stand. Leader going to get it wrong here. What was that, Dalton? Castillo overdriving the corner over there. Watching a straight. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. I have a Marshall on the straight. Still there. Clear now. Open her up on the straight. $150 to go. Watching the platform. Do you have to call out watch it in the whatever during this? Just keep your head on a swivel. The white and red is your leader working down the line. He's coming up on the turquoise and green, who's going to give him plenty of room, I'm sure. 1:15 to go. LW4 out front. Castillo in that 2 spot. He's wedged up in the infield right now. Him and Crazy D. Kevin Waller jumps up to the 2. Castillo down to the 3. Those two only separated by 1.3 right now. Homemuth 2.1 off of that. And then we got LW3. That's the top 5. 50 seconds to go. LW4 on his lid there. Kevin Waller could be closing in. Larry Wright working down the line. Kevin Waller within 4 seconds now. Waller across the line. We're down to 2.4 up front. Leader working a kids table. Second spot is the all-white U-Haul. Someone's car smells hot, and it's only been 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Hopefully that is not your enduro gearing. .3 to gap up front. Larry Wright got relatively clean track, about as clean as it gets on this one. For another corner or two. Time is about to expire here. Homemuth, Heinzelman done. Dan Homemuth done. Dan Homemuth done. Keep going, Nolan. Carter Stark, you're done. Henry St. Martin done. Dalton Castillo, Nolan Homemuth done. Corey Stark, Larry Wright the 4th done. Zach Steinbach done. Carter Stark done. Waiting on Rel. Waller, LW3. There's Rel. There's Waller. LW3 somewhere. All right, that's it. All in, all done. Spread out, marshals. Marshals, spread out. Stock buggy. Race number 5. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody is checked in. The straightaway is closed. Elliot, I'll take you on the number 3 spot. Elliot Castillo to the track. Number 3 marshal position. The order in this one. Talon Henley going to lead us out. June Villaruz, Jeff Piskey, Reed Stout, Robert Marzinski, Todd Filter, Nick Sang, and Jay Heisey. Remember, Nick, you're supposed to let him have it. That's what Adrian says. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. Marshals look alive. You're going out. Oh, you got it? Okay, perfect. Doing a little quick modification there. All right, guys. Listen for your name. Talon Henley. June Villaruz. Jeff Piskey. Reed Stout. Robert Marzinski. Todd Filter. Nick Sang, let him have it. Jay Heisey. Watching the chicane. Clear now. You might as well just pull that in, Jake. Or Jay. No, that thing's cooked. Just set it down. Just set it down. And then there were 7. Race number 5 on the track right now, 40 seconds in. It's Talon Henley out front. Marzinski, Stout, Piskey, Villaruz, Sang, Filter. Watch in front of Stan. Oh, Piskey getting by Villaruz there. Villaruz spun around just a bit. Piskey navigating that well. 1 down, 4 to go. Henley out front, 18 and a 5.03. Marzinski, 18 and a 5.13. Separation 1.1 up front. Watching in front of the stand. Piskey getting spun around. Long lap for Marzinski. Going to promote Piskey and Filter now. Todd Filter moving up to that 3 spot. Filter in the white and orange working on the platform. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Henley across the line, 17.5. 18 and a 5.06 the pace. Blue with the yellow trim. Working in front of the driver's stand now. Villaruz in the 2 spot. Now it's Piskey up to the 2. Those 2 separated by just 0.6. Piskey in the blue and silver. Villaruz in the all white. 3:15 to go. New hot lap 16.1 last time by from Henley. Watching the chicane, chicane, chicane. Clear. 3:05 to go. Henley's starting to separate now from Villaruz in the 2 spot. Piskey 1.3 off of him, and Filter won't go away. Then we got Stout, Marzinski, and Sang. 2:50 to go. 17.4 last time by for Filter, his hot lap. $2:35 to go. Henley stretching it out now. Villaruz 16.5 last time by. Piskey 16.8. Both these guys doing their best lap on lap number 8. Henley goes 15.9. Stout with a 17.5. 17.0 for Marzinski. Filter with a faster 17.4 that time by. 2:15 to go. Leader working on the back of Piskey. Excellent driving, thank you. Coming up on Marzinski, if and when. Awesome, thank you. And then go, go, go. Follow Piskey around. Oh, no. Watch him straight, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Straight away. Clear now. Henley on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall right on at 1:45 to go. Henley was up on that 19-lap pace. Going to give it back here, 1:40 on the clock. Last time by 16.0. Going to back it up with an 18.5, 18 and a 5 flat now. Leader working through the triple. Villaruz maintaining that 2 spot in the all white. Piskey, Filter, Stout, Sang, and Marzinski. 1:20 to go. Triple landing, triple landing. Ah, that was Filter getting it wrong. 55 seconds to go. Villaruz getting into the back of Sang there. Second place on Sang. 15.6 across the line for our leader. 19 and a 5.15 to pace. Talon Henley, a late bloomer to this one. 35 seconds to go. Cross the line with a 16.4. Villaruz maintaining the 2. Piskey goes 16.7 in the 3. Backs it up 17.1. Stout and Filter separated by 0.4, 4 and 5. Then we got Sang, Marzinski, and 15 seconds to go. Platform, platform, clear now. Good peripherals there from Piskey. Sweeper go low. Keep going, almost. Keep going, everybody's still going. Jeff Piskey, you are done. Jeff Piskey, you are done. Robert Marzinski, you are done. Showtime, Villaruz, and Reed Stout are done. Nick Sang is done, and everybody else is done. All in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Talon Henley going to take that one. 19 and a 5.16. 18 and a 5.10 for Villaruz. 17 lap runs for Piskey. Filter, Stout. 16 for Sang. 15 for Robert Marzinski. Race number 6. You guys are up. Sorry, Adrian. If you're still watching online, he tried. He tried to let him have it. Marshals from the previous race. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Hold the cars while the blowers are going. Hey. Hey. Hold the cars while the blowers are going. Nick Sang, I'll take you in the triple landing. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Hey, where are you going, Elliot? You got a marshal for Piskey. I'll take you in the sweeper. You can take the sweeper also, the other sweeper spot. Or take the 1, Jay. Take the 1. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Straight away. Right in the middle, guys. Right in the middle. Slow. Clear now. Everybody is checked in. You know what that means. It means the straightaway is closed. Stock buggy race number 6. Here's the order. It's your top qualifier this round here, or from the previous round rather. Talon Dede, Jake Ward, Bucky Bachman, Gavin Miller, Chris Nelson, Preston Shear, Big Daddy Kevin Waller, and Cameron Liss. All right, we are ready to rock. We got cars. We got an amateur announcer. We got marshals who are ready to roll. On your name. Talon Dede, Jake Ward, Bucky Bachman, Gavin Miller, Chris Nelson, Preston Shear, Kevin Waller, Cameron Liss. Watching a chicane entrance. Clear now. Oh, man. That was close, Nick. Stock buggy heat number 2. These guys settling in. Triple exit. Clear now. Dede out of the gate. 16-2. Going to back it up. 16-4. Shear in a 2. Nelson, Ward, Miller, Waller, Bachman, Liss. 50 seconds in. 4:10 to go. Early leader working in a platform. Corsa Gray over to tabletop onto a straightaway. Last time by 16-1. Dede across the line with a 15-8. 19 and a 5.07 the pace with 3:45 to go. Nelson in a 2 spot. 18.5.02. Nelson working on the straightaway now. Ward in a 3 working to the triple. 18.5.07 for him. 5:14 for Miller. Then we got Waller, Bachman, Shear, and Liss. 3:30 to go. 16-2 again for our leader. Nelson with a 16-1. 1.9 to split up front. 16-6 last time by for Nelson. Going to bring him on to a 19-lap pace now. 3:20 to go. Baby blue car with the yellow trim is your second place car. He's coming up on Cameron Liss quickly. Thank you. Ward in the 3. Ward in that red and white. Through the chicane he is. Watching a straight go low. Clear now. Watching a sweeper. Oh, man, Dede getting caught up just a bit. Let him go. Watch it going into triple. All these guys grouping up. The Corsa Gray is your leader. Excellent driving there. 2:45 to go. We're going to reset on this lap here. Long lap from Dede. Puts him down to 18.5.01. Maintains the lead. Ward in that 2 spot within striking distance now. 1.3 the deficit. Nelson in the 3. Shear, Miller, Bachman, Waller, and Liss. 2:25 to go. Recovery lap there from Dede. 15.8. Back to a 19 and a 5:16 now. 2:20 on the clock. Plenty of time to reset that TQ. Oh. I think that was Ward. Little hit off the trackside wall. Nod of the head from Ward confirms. Still a 17-0 across the line. 150 to go, watching the platform. Still there. Clear now. Swift marshaling there from Robert Marzinski. Oh. 135 to go. Didi out front. Corsa Gray onto the platform. Last time 16-4, 19 and a 5, 14 to pace. Down the line he is. 15-9. Drops it down to a 19 and a 5, 13 now. Ward maintaining that 2 spot. Watching a triple landing go wide. Clear now. 105 to go. Didi, Ward, Nelson, Shear. Nelson and Shear separated by 1.4. That's surely to change here, and it does. Nelson down to the 4 spot. Shear up to the 3. Watching the platform. Leader gets it wrong. 50 seconds to go. Whew. 25 seconds to go. Didi, Ward, Shear, Nelson. Shear and Nelson separated by 2 seconds here. Both these guys in the green. Last laps are going to matter. Ward across the stripe, 16.5 when it counts. His best lap, 12 seconds to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. Everybody is still live. Everybody's still live. Keep going, keep going. Bucky Bachman, first one done. Jake Ward, you are done as well. Talon Didi is done. Cameron Liss, you are done. Kevin Waller is done. Waiting on Shear, Nelson, Miller. Shear, Nelson, Miller. Done, done, done. Marshall's on your blowers, all in, all done. Talon Didi going to take that one. 19 and a 5, 13. 18 and a 5, 06 for Jake Ward. Good enough for third on the grid. 18, 5, 10 for Shear. Good enough for fifth. Nelson going to go 6th overall. Miller bumped down to 7. Then we got Liss, Bachman, and Waller. Last man sneaking it in the A main, Eugene Bachman. Oh, man. You know who the BQ is? Jeff Piskey. There's going to be some discrepancies in row G after this marshalling session. Let me at him. Why I oughta. On the stand now, my favorite class. 21.5 spec buggy. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Let's give the people what they want. Spec racing with a fixed final drive ratio. Woo. Oh yeah, the chat's going crazy right now. Fixed final drive. Let's go. Waiting on a check-in for Mr. Lenhart. There he is. The straightaway is now closed. The order in this 21.5 race number 7 is going to be Chris Andretti, Justin Broughton, Dusty Flunker, Woody Habercorn, Jack Nelson, Ian Lenhart, and Renan Shackleton. All right, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers on your name. Chris Andretti, Justin Broughton, Dusty Flunker, Woody Habercorn, Jack Nelson, Ian Lenhart, and Shaq. Race number 7 on the track right now, 21.5 spec buggy. Appears to be the biggest class of the evening. Also my favorite class. Broughton out of the gate swinging. Flunker, Andretti, Nelson, Shack, Lenhart, and Habercorn early on in this one. Whole lot of racing left. 4:05 to go. Langlois online. He loves 21.5 also. Shout out from Langlois. $3.50 to go. It's Broughton out front. Broughton in that yellow, gray, blue. Working on the straightaway now. Last time 18.4. Broughton going to come across the line 17.9. New hot lap of the race. Broughton a little crossed up he is. Shear was right on it though. Andretti in the 2 spot. Separation about 5 seconds up front. Broughton going to give some of that back this time by. It's down to 1.9 now. Nelson in the 3. 3.6 off the leader. Flunker, Shack, Habercorn, Lenhart. 3:10 to go. 18.3 last time by for Andretti. His best lap. Flunker with a 19.0. 2 down, 3 to go. All these guys grouping up down the straightaway. Mr. Lenhart's got the leader in front of him. Justin Broughton coming up on some traffic. Leader on Jack. Awesome, excellent driving there from Broughton and Nelson. These guys working it out, coming onto a straightaway. Broughton currently in the 1. Jack currently in the number 4 spot. Jack Nelson only 7/10 off a Flunker in the 3. These guys very close with 2:15 to go. Leader working into the triple now. 18.1 last time by. 2 minutes left on the clock. Andretti does his best lap. 17.3. Habercorn at 18.4. That's his best lap. Broughton all alone on that 17-lap run right now. 17 and a 5:15. Andretti 16.09. 06 now. 15 and a flat for Flunker. 06 for Shack. 15.5.11 for Jack Nelson. 14-lap run for Habercorn. 13 for Mr. Lenhart with 1:30 to go. $1:15 to go. Broughton, Andretti, Flunker, Shackleton, Nelson, Habercorn, and Lenhart. Flunker goes 18.8, his best lap last time by. Ian Lenhart with a 20.0, that was his best lap. Lenhart in that all yellow. Oh man, just as you say his name, announcer's curse there. 50 seconds to go. Getting close at the end here. Leader on Habercorn, leader on Habercorn. Awesome, thank you. All these guys working together out there. Patience is a factor. Broughton 17.9 last time by. Watching the chicane. Ward was on it. Good marshal in there from Ward, thank you. 25 seconds to go. Leader on Shack, leader on Shack. Oh, Shack didn't know which way to go. That's all right. Broughton still out front. 10 seconds on the clock. Patience is going to be a factor here. Let's just race it out to the end. Keep it clean to the end, guys. 2 cars, Shack, 2 cars. Oh, man, that was not clean to the end or racing it out. Andretti, you are done. You're the first one done. Chris Andretti, you're the only one done. Please pull offline. Justin Broughton, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Brennan Shackleton, you're done. Flunker is done. There's Habercorn. Nelson has done one more to finish the all yellow. One more to finish, one more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Andretti gonna take that one at the end. 16 and a 5 flat. 0-2 for Broughton. 5:21 for Flunker. 15 and a 5:05 for Shaq. His best run on the layout by 20 seconds. Let's go, Shaq. Shaq got some fans out there, too. We got a Let's Go Renan on the chat. You do. Habercorn going to take the 5. Nelson and Lenhart. That's Mike Langlois out there. He's your biggest fan. Mike Reese online claiming the title as crowd favorite. And also naming himself Mr. Excitement. Mike Reese taking some liberties out there on the YouTube chat. You guys can roll him around and check him in. All right, all these cars are checked in. Let's bring them to the beginning of the straightaway. The order in this one going to be Shane Coles, William Collins, Corey Stark, Travis Mashinsky, Benny Carlson, William Miller, Dan Homuth, and Landon Heisey. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. I'm going to call you guys by name. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Shane Coles, William Collins, Corey Stark, Travis Mashinsky, Benny Carlson, William Miller, Dan Homuth, and Landon. Nice and easy out there, guys. We are shooting for Colin Heisey, 17 and a 5:07 TQ time held in round 1. Some of these guys got the huevos to do it. Shane Coles out of the gate, 17.6, 18 lap pace on lap number 1. Watching a sweeper, sweeper. Clear now. Good hustle, Jack. Watch coming on the straight. Oh, that was close. Coles out front in this one. White and orange. Oh, coming up just a bit short on the triple air. Coles going from short course to 21.5. His throttle cues are a little different. This one you got to use a lot more. 3:40 to go. Coles out front. We're in TQ territory right now. 17 and a 5:05 the pace. 07 from Stark. 08 from Carlson. 17 and a 5:16 from Mashinsky. And it's Collins, Miller. Those two separated by 0.2. Homuth, Heisey. Longer lap from Coles. Going to move Stark to the front. Now it's Benny Carlson to the front. BC working through the triple now. Blue and pink, 17 and a 5:07, 0.59. The TQ is a 0.58. Carlson 1/100th off. 2 down, 3 to go. Dropping off that TQ pace just a bit is Carlson. Working through the triple now. Pink and blue. Coles in a 2 spot in the white and orange. Coles working through the sweeper. William Miller up to the 3 spot. 18-1 last time by, his best lap. William within 2.5 of Coles right now. 2:35 to go. Collins in the 4. Mashinsky, Homuth, Stark, and Heisey. Oh, Mashinsky gets it wrong at P5. Watch a triple landing. Good marshal in there from Andretti. Little kiss off the pipe there from William, and he's off and away. 2:20 to go. Peripheral vision on point for Bill the Banker. Carlson out front, working on the back of Heisey. Leader on Heisey. Excellent, perfect. 3 down, 2 to go. BC on the point, 17 and a 5.08. Good enough for third on the grid right now. Little wide on the platform he is. Landon checks up for him. Thank you, Landon. Coles in a 2. William Miller, 17.9 last time by in the 3 spot. We're within 1.5 at Coles now. William Miller hard charging with 1:35 to go. Working through the triple. Green, black, and orange. William. 1:25 to go, watching the platform. Nice drive in there. Oh, Mashinsky going to get caught up. Benny Carlson, BC, out front, working the platform now, 17 and a 5.09. Looking to move up 7 spots on the grid to the number 3 overall with 1:10 left to go. Carlson, though, he wants that TQ. He's got time to do it. Hot lap of the race for Benny last time by 17.7. Coles with a long lap. William Miller closing the gap here. 50 seconds to go. Collins in the 4. Mashinsky, Heisey, Stark, and Homuth. Carlson with another hot lap. We're in TQ territory by hundredths now. 40 seconds to go. Leader working on the straightaway. He's going to be coming up on Corey Stark, I believe that is. Leader is the pink and white. Go wide, Benny. Oh, man, Carlson get caught up just a bit. Leader right there in the chicane. Awesome. Thank you for the patience. 15 seconds to go. I don't know if BC going to have enough time now. Falling off. 17 and a 5.10. Still good enough for third on the grid. BC just got to keep it clean for the remainder of the race. Coles still maintaining that 2 spot. Where did Coles come from? 1/10 away now. That long lap from Benny Carlson going to keep Coles in the conversation. Everybody's still going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bill Collins is done. Shane Coles, Travis Mashinsky done. William done. Carlson done. Stark done. Waiting on Heisey and Homuth. Heisey and Homuth. Heisey and Homuth. And that's a race. Benny Carlson going to get that one done. 17 and a 5.09.1 to Coles' 0.9. Doing his best run on the layout there. Good enough for third overall. William Miller going to take the 3 spot. 16.5.03 for him. 04 for Mashinsky. 05 for Collins. Then it's Stark, Heisey, and Homuth. All right, guys. Marshall's spread out. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Final heat of 21.5 buggy watching a triple. Clear now. In this one, we've got Colin Heisey, Cameron Liss, Dalton Castillo, Lucas Lenhart, Carter Rell, Lee Shin-Ying, Carter Stark, and Johnny Everett. Waiting on a check-in from Lenhart. And then we're all checked in. The straightaway is now closed. That order, one more time in case you weren't listening. Colin Heisey, Cameron Liss, Dalton Castillo, Lucas Lenhart, Carter Rell, Lee Shin-Ying, Carter Stark, and Johnny Everett. Yeah, I'm going to do, well, I got to set them up. So, yeah, there'll be a little bit of time. There will be a short break before the mains. All right, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers, on your name. Colin Heisey. Cameron Liss. Dalton Castillo. Lucas Lenhart, Carter Rell, Li Ying, Carter Stark, and Johnny E. Final heat of 21.5 on the track right now. 13.5 Wheeler, you guys are up next. And then it's the premier class, modified two-wheel drive buggy. Castillo out of the gate, 17.3. Gonna back it up, 18.0. Watch it in the chicane. Clear now. Leader working up the platform. A lot of racing left. He's going to be patient. Castillo and Liss are 1 and 2. Those guys get together. Castillo going to go by. Let the marshal grab you. 3:55 to go. Watching the straight. Go low, low, low on the straight. Go low on the straight. That's not low on the straight. Clear now. 3:45 to go. It's Castillo out front. Watch it after the sweeper. Man, all these guys getting grouped up. Castillo, 17.8. Last time by, he's on 17 and a 5.11. Looking to put it 5th on the grid right now. Dalton Castillo and Carter Stark, the only 2 guys in this race, having a good time up there right now. 3:20 to go. Chipping away at it. We're only 3 seconds off the TQ. Go wide after the chicane. Leader coming up on the purple and silver. Aw. Castillo gets hung up just a bit. 3:05 to go. And again, watching a straight. Go low. Stay close to the pipe, Dalton. Close to the pipe. Clear now. And we reset. 2:55 to go. Castillo falling off just a bit. Still in the green here. 16 and a 5.02. Let the marshal grab your car, please. It's like we play the Benny Hill theme while they're running away from the marshals. Halfway down, halfway to go. Castillo out front. He's back on that 17-lap pace. We're plus 4 spots. Castillo looking to put it 6 on the grid right now. Cross the line with a 17.2. It's hot lap in a race. Castillo working through the triple. Go wide in chicane entrance. Wide in chicane exit. Clear now. Castillo coming up on Rell. Oh, parks it at the top of the key. Carter Stark with a 17.1. That's hot lap in a race right there. 2:05 to go. Carter Stark might move to the front here, and he does. Down the line. Last time by 17.1. Going to back it up with an 18.1. 17 and a 5.18. Stark looking to move up 12 spots on the grid right now to number 6. Patience is a factor here. Working on the platform as our leader. Coming up on Everett's. Leader on Everett's. Work together. 1:30 to go. Stark out front. 17 and a 5.17 pace. Castillo, Heisey, Ying, Rell, Liss, Lenhart, and Everett's. Down the line. Nothing but racetrack in front of him. Carter Stark. 19.0 that time by. Going to put Castillo back to the front. Separation 700ths. Watching in front of the stand. Castillo with a 17.7. Separates 9/10 now. Leader coming up on Heisey if and when. 4 down, 1 to go. Go wide going into the chicane. Wide into the chicane. Oh, man, Stark goes a little too wide there on his lid. Watch it in the pole. 40 seconds to go. Castillo, Heisey, Stark. Leishman in that 4 spot. Liss, Lenhart, Rell, and Everett's. Couple guys in the green. Castillo looking to move up. Stark looking to move up. Leishman looking to move up. Up. Watching a sweeper. That sounded brutal. One more in the sweeper. Clear now. Time is about to expire here on this oddly rough race. Triple, stay close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Inside, inside, inside. Good handwork there from Homuth. Giggity. Dalton Castillo, Colin Heisey are done. Carter Stark, Cameron List, Johnny Everett, you're done. Waiting on Rel. He's coming down the line. That's it, all in, all done. Marshals, on your blowers, please. Dalton Castillo going to take that one at the very end. 16 and a 5 flat. Good enough for 6th on the grid. Heisey, 16 and a flat. Carter Stark, 16.502. Good enough to put him in the A main 8th and final spot in the big show. Carter Stark. List with a 16. Leishan, 15. Lucas, Carter, and Johnny. Marshals, go ahead and spread on out. 13.5 Wheeler. Chat's blowing up now. You put tall, dark, and handsome on that driver's stand, and the chat just starts going crazy. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Marshals, look alive and spread out. Carter Stark, where are you? I need you out to Marshall. Hustle up. Need a Marshall right after your race. Waiting on a check-in from Gavin. Carter, take the number 1 spot over by the blower over there. Gavin Miller, check in. Gavin Miller, check in. While we wait for Gavin to check in here, the order is as follows. Talon Henley, Casey Blazik, Nick Coleman, Brett Basket Bryan, Robert Marzinski, Devin Everett. Check it in for me, Gavin. Just go across the line, turn around. Awesome, thank you. All right, guys. Marshals, look alive. These things are fast. Drivers, on your name. Talon Henley, Casey Blazik, Nick Coleman, Brett Basket Bryan, Robert, Devin, Gavin Miller. Nice and easy out there, guys. Chicane, Elliott in the chicane, That's your section 2. You got to watch that. Watching the chicane. Keep it tight or wide. One of the two. Clear now. Oh, straight away. Again. Leader on you. Awesome, thank you. All right, we are 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Talon Henley out front. He's on a 20-lap run right now. 15-1 last time by. Working through the kids' table. Over the lump, onto the platform he is. Blue with the yellow trim. Blazik in that 2 spot. Gadke, Moeller, Coleman, Marzinski, and Everett. Leishan, why don't you slide up to that spot right there? Thank you. Elliott, you stay where you were. Over here. Thank you. 3:35 to go. Didn't see what happened, but Talon Henley appears to be out of this one. Casey Blazik on the point now. 19 and a 5:05 TQ run with 3:25 to go. 15-4 across the line. Oh, that's what was happening. I was like, I swear we had a Marshall there. Just trying to help out. I appreciate it. 3:15 to go. Henley back on the track. Little pit stop there. Somehow Colin Heisey was involved, but we are back and rolling. Two down, 3 to go. Blazik out front, working the triple right now into the chicane. Just cruising about. Smooth and suave is Casey Blazik. 19.504. TQ run working right now for the TLR. Little kiss off the pipe there, and away we go. Gadke in that 2 spot. Gadke 18 and a 504. 08 for Gavin. Separation there, just 1.5. Down to 6/10 now. Gavin across the line, 16.0, his best lap. Coleman with a 16.4, his best lap. Henley resets hot lap at a race from P6, 15.1. Watch it sweeper exit. Clear now. These guys grouping up in the chicane. Awesome. Good patience there, Devin. I appreciate that. 2:05 to go. Leader is Blazik. Blazik working down the stripe here. Last time 16.3, backs it up 15.4. 1:55 to go. 19 and a 5:03 is our pace. Gadke and Miller separated by 5/100ths now. Gadke in the chicane. White wheels on the front, yellow in the rear. Miller in the 3 spot. Him and Gadke separated by now 400ths. Gadke stretches it out to 3/10ths now. Blazik coming up on Gadke. Gadke gives him plenty of room. Watch it after the lump. Leader coming up on Everett. Leader on Everett. Awesome, thank you. Second to follow. Go, go, go. Awesome, thank you, Devin. Excellent driving there. 1:15 to go. Blazik goes 15.3, backs it up 15.4. It's 19 and a 5:01 now. Miller moves up to the 2 with a 15.8 last time by. Breadbasket Brian Lee 1.1 off of him. Then it's Coleman, Henley, Marzinski, and Everett. Another 15.1 from Talon. Watch it coming onto the straight. Clear now. .45 seconds to go. Watch your platform exit. Platform exit. Clear. Oh, Devin losing a wheel. Only had to make it 30 more seconds. So close. Blazik, Miller, Gadke. Coleman, Henley, Marzinski, and Everett. 10 seconds to go in this one. Up to a 20-lap run now. Blazik turning up the heat. Hot lap last time by 15.2. Watch the platform go wide. Platform go wide. Wider. Whew. That was close. Keep going like you're going to get more. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Clean to the end. Talon, Henley done. Oh, leader on you, Coleman. Leader on you, Coleman. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Oh. Still a 20. Just a long 20. That's it. We're all in. We're all done. Blazik going to sneak that 20 out there. 20 and a 5:17. Hey, Casey Blazik. Welcome to the 20-lap club. Gavin Miller, 18.501. 02 from Gadke. 18 and a 5:15 from Coleman. Then we have Henley, Marzinski, Everett, and that's it. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Here's number 9, Todd. It's the, yeah, it's right at, it's the Gregory cam. We'll let him watch that for this warm-up lap here. Check him in, check him in. Hey, Landon Heisey, why don't you stand in that number 1 Marshall spot while you're waiting to practice here. All right, everybody appears to be checked in. That'll work. Gavin, you take the sweeper. The order in this one. Chase Lemieux going to lead us out. Brennan Schimmel, Cole Tollard, Casey Blazik, Alex Vanderbeek, Brian Yeager, Larry Wright the 4th, and Kyle Kasurek. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. I'm going to call you quick. Marshals, look alive. Marshals, look alive. Chase Lemieux. Brennan. Cole. Casey. Alex. Yeager. Larry Wright. Kyle Kasurik. All right, we are off and rolling here. Race number 11, modified two-wheel drive buggy on the track. Some of these guys, the best to ever pick up a controller. Schimmel out of the gate, 15-2. Lemieux, 15-4. It's a 9 from Tollard. 15-6 from Vanderbeek. Blazik, 16-3. Kasurik, 16-3. Sweeper exit. Schimmel going to back it up, 15-1. Third lap, not so much. Lemieux, second lap, 14-9. Those two are separated by hundredths, but it's going to be Lemieux to the front. 15 flat, last time by. Red and white takes over the point. Working in the chicane he is on the back of Kasurik. Tollard in number 2 spot now. Tollard in that all blue. Parks it after the chicane. Schimmel down in the 3. Vanderbeek, Blazik, right. Kasurik and Yeager. Top 2 guys on 20-lap runs. Landon, watch your corner, please. 3:40 to go. 20 and a 5:02. Pace off the red and white. Lemieux working on the tabletop now. Down the straightaway he is. Last time by 15-0. Backs it up 14-9. We stretched it out 4.6 over Cole Tollard in the 2 spot, who's got 1/10 on Vanderbeek. Schimmel jumps to the 2. Tollard takes it right back. 3/10 to split, and Vanderbeek another 3/10 off of them. 3:10 to go. Then we got Blazik, right, Kasurik, and Yeager. Leader working that trip. Little whip, sticks it perfectly. Into the chicane he is. Second spot, Schimmel. 14-9 last time by. Schimmel in that all pink Pepto-Bismol mobile. New hot lap at a race the previous. Lemieux, 14-7. Gonna back it up 14-9. Coming up on Vanderbeek, he gives him room. 20 and a 5 flat the pace now. We're flirting with that 21 with 2:45 to go. Cross the line, 14-8. Lemieux on a charge here. Schimmel in the 2 spot with a 15-0. It's 5.4 the gap up front. Top 3 guys on 20-lap runs. 2:20 to go. Leader coming up on Yeager if and when. Schimmel in the 2. Tollard. Tollard goes 15-1 last time by. That's his best lap. A new hot lap in a race, 14-7 from Lemieux. Puts him on a 21-lap pace. Watch triple landing, clear now. So Lemieux, Schimmel, Tollard, Vanderbeek up in a 4. Blazik in the 5. Right, Kasurik and Yeager. 1:50 to go. 14-6 last time by from Lemieux. Backs it up on a 14-9, 21 and a 5:14. We're 5.8 to the good of Brennan Schimmel right now, who's got 3.2 on Tollard. Another 4.6 to Vanderbeek. 2.2 to Blazik, just doing his best lap. Gonna back it up with a questionable 1. Then we got Wright, Kasurik, and Yeager. 1:25 to go. It's Lemieux out front. Working on the back of Kasurik if and when. Awesome, thank you. 1:15 to go. 14-7 the previous, backs it up with another 14-7. Didn't see what happened there. Kasurik letting him go again. Might have been a bobble there. These guys working together on the straight. Schimmel still maintaining that 2 spot. Tollard within 2.3 now. Down to 1.9. Long lap from Schimmel. Hot lap from Tollard. 15-0. Watching the chicane. These guys give way. Thank you, Larry Wright. Leader on Tollard. Awesome, thank you. Oh, man. Chaos in front of the stand. Sorts itself out. Long lap from Lemieux. Going to back it up at a 14-8, 20 and a 5 flat point 1. 35 seconds to go. Just getting a little dusty out there. You can see him kicking just a bit. Oh, nice. 20 seconds to go. We're back in 21 lap territory right now, leading them out. Lemieux over the tabletop onto the straightaway. Time about to expire here. Keep it clean to the end. Everybody work together to the end. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Done, done, done. Done. Once you cross the line, you should be done. Toller done. Waiting on Kasurik and Jaeger. Waiting on Kasurik and Jaeger. There's Kasurik. One more to finish. It's all white. And that's it. All in, all done. Chase Lemieux, welcome to the 21 lap club. Gonna reset the TQ from round 1 by about 7 or 8 seconds. Schimmel gonna go 20 and a 5, 11.5, besting his previous run by 1/10. Toller with a 20 and a 5, 13. 19 for Vanderbeek, 19 for Kasurik. Blazik with a 19, Wright with an 18, Jaeger with an 18. All right, guys, I'm going to get the mains set up right now. If you are not running the mains, you should come let me know right at this very moment. So the track will be open for a really little bit while I get the mains set up here. If you are not running your mains, please come to the scoring booth right now. Those of you guys watching online, we're getting the main set up right now. Don't change that dial. We'll be right back. After this quick word from our sponsors. Chase Lemieux to scoring and timing. Chase Lemieux to scoring and timing. All right, guys, I am sending the mains to the printer. I think. I'm going to double check it here. We're going to have a couple smaller mains in the beginning, so I'll need some help volunteer marshaling. If your name is Elliot Castillo, I can count on you for that. If your name is Woody Habercorn or Bill Collins, you're going to be back-to-back. So get both your cars ready. 21.5 C main, you guys are going to be up first. Modified buggy, you guys are going to be out to marshal first. I'm sending the mains to the printer in mere moments. I'm going to put a timer on the screen. That's going to be not very long. Just long enough for me to use the little announcer's room. All right, timer is live. The mains are being posted right now. Breadbasket Brian is posting them. I'm watching him do it from over here. I can see it. And I can see from all the way over here on that piece of paper that 21.5 C main is up first. I'm reading these names here, and it looks like Leishan, Dusty, Brennan, Woody, Jack Nelson, Ian Lenhart, Johnny Everett. You guys are up in race 1 in 9 minutes and 35 seconds. All right, guys, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Race number 1, start making your way to the track. Modified buggy out to Marshall. Bring them in, guys, bring them in, bring them in. Race number 1, Lee Shen Ying, Dusty Flunker, Renan Shackleton, Woody Habercorn, Jack Nelson, Ian Lenhart, Johnny Everetts. I need you guys to the race stand out to Marshall. If you are running modified buggy, I need you out to Marshall. And if your name is Elliot Castillo, I need you out to Marshall. I need a stand-in for Casey Blazik. Elliot Castillo to the track. You could take Elliot's spot if you want. We don't need a ton. There's only 7 guys in this race, and we should have 7 marshals with you. So I would take your help for sure. Yeah, take the platform. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Nolan. Race number 1. You guys can take the driver's stand while these guys prepare the track for you. This is the 21.5 Spec Buggy C Main. Elliot, you could take a break, actually. You're good. All right, roll them around, check them in. Alex, you want to take the sweeper, actually? Thank you. Roll them around, check them in, check them in. 1 lap of warm-up here. That's how we do things around these parts. Waiting on a check-in from Dustin Flunker. There's Johnny E. And the straightaway is closed. Let's set the grid here for our 21.5 Spec Buggy C Main. On the number 1 spot, going to be Lee Shen Ying. Dusty Flunker on the 2. Renan Shackleton on the 3. Woody Habercorn 4. Jack Nelson on the 5. Ian Lenhart 6. And Johnny E. on the 7. Your left hand towards you, 1 inch. All right, guys. Our grid is set. This is race number 1. Top 2 drivers are moving up to the B main. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun. We're going to race some 21.5 Spec Buggy on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy. It's a long race. Patience in the back there. Turned in. We're side by side, spinning around. Shaq, long race. Be patient. Oh, Shaq going to turn in just a bit early. So out front, looking like Lee Shen Ying. Dusty Flunker going to follow. Here comes Jack Nelson up to the 3 spot after lap 1. Ian Lenhart. Looks like Johnny E., Woody Habercorn, and Renan Shackleton. That's going to be your order for race number 1 here. 4:30 in with 30 to get, or 4:30 to go. Leishan down the line. 18.4. Flunker with a 19.5, so Leishan starting to stretch it out early. Flunker a little crossed up on that triple exit. Jack Nelson trying to close the gap here. 4:05 to go. Battle in the midfield, working up the platform. Shannon, Renan Shackleton, and Ian Lenhart. Lenhart takes over that spot from Shaq. Down the line. 3:50 to go in this one. Leishan out front, coming up on Johnny E. Flunker in a 2 spot across the line. 18.9 from Flunker, 19.6 from Nelson. Dusty stretching it out just a bit. Lenhart in a 4. Shaq, Habercorn, and Johnny E. 3:30 to go. It's a battle right here, working through the triple. Shaq giving Lenhart a bump there. Lemieux was on it. Lenhart getting spun out. Habercorn going over the top. That was a three-way battle. These guys getting messed up. Habercorn getting the gift here. 3:15 to go. Leishing out front, taking a half a second off of, or Flunker taking a half second off him that time the previous. 3:05 to go. 19.7 across the stripe for our leader. Here comes Flunker. A little long lap there from Dusty. Where is Jack? Jack taking a chunk off him. Nelson going 19.3 last time by his hot lap. Second place on Everett's. Oh, man. Flunker on his lid. Marshall taking a sweet time. Jack Nelson going to go by. Nelson to the 2 spot now. Transfer battle working through the triple. Nelson, a little whip off that single right there. Little flick of the wheels. Purple with the yellow trim working on the straight. Is your second place final transfer driver right here. Leader coming up on Ian Lenhart. Lenhart gives him room. Excellent. Nelson with an 18.9. Another fast lap for Jack. 2:10 to go. Habercorn in the 4. Shack in the 5. Lenhart 6. Johnny Everett's in the 7. Oh, man, didn't see that. Jack on his lid. Flunker going to go on by. 3 down, 2 to go. Transfer battle working into the triple. Jack going to tap out. $1:45 to go. Leishing out front. He's in that corset gray. Talon Didi inspired paint job. Watching triple landing, triple landing. Clear now. Oh, Flunker, a little hit off the pipe there. Jack sails it on that single. 1:30 to go. This is a transfer battle working onto the platform. Flunker in the black and red. Nelson sails it in. A little too greedy there. Little kiss off the pipe coming on the straightaway. Coming up on Johnny E. Second place on Johnny E. 1:10 to go. Leader on Lenhart. Leader on Shaq. Let this guy behind you go, Shaq. Right here, plenty of room. Awesome, thank you, buddy. Racing behind you, Shaq. You're racing that car behind you. Right in front of you now, it's for position. Behind you, Nolan Homuth. Homuth on the straightaway, Homuth on the straightaway. You were there. 50 seconds to go. Transfer battle rages on. Oh, man, Woody Habercorn getting in the back of Flunker there. 40 seconds to go. It ain't over till it's over here. Leishman working his way through the traffic. Gets through it somewhat. Nelson doing his best lap last time by 18.6, 30 seconds to go. Second place on Johnny Everett. Second place on Johnny Everett. 20 seconds to go. Dusty looking to come across here for the final lap. Got to make something happen. Johnny E and Nelson get caught together here just a bit. Nelson hanging on. 10 seconds to go. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Jack Nelson, Dusty Flunker, Woody Habercorn, Leishman, you're all done. Waiting on Lenhart and Shaq. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Leishman Ying and Jack Nelson, you guys are moving on up. Flunker 3, Habercorn, Lenhart, Shackleton, and Johnny E. Marshals from the last race. Spread out, guys. All right. You guys can roll them around, check them in. Hey, Jack. Can you slide over to the triple takeoff spot? Thank you. Hey, did you register for a media pass in the shop? We have in-house photographers. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's set the grid here. Stock short course race number 2, B main. Lucas Lenhart going to be on the 1, Rob Heisey on the 2, Habercorn on the 3, Andy Everett's on the 4, Liam Schrader on the 5. I'll need some volunteer marshals after this one, please and thank you. Andy Everett's on the 4, Liam Schrader on the 5. Leishan, can you slide over to the bucket? Awesome, thank you. All right, guys, this is race number 2. Top 2 drivers moving on to the big show on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, tap off the pipe there on lap 1 for Everett's. These guys working lap 1 on the straightaway now. Lenhart leads out Heisey. Qualifying order. Habercorn in the 3 goes for a tumble in the sweeper. Lands it rubber to the dirt. Schrader in the 4. Andy Everett's in the 5. .4:15 to go in this one. 4:15 to go. Lenhart and Heisey out front. Habercorn maintaining that 3 spot. Habercorn working in front of the stand. Schrader in the 4 and that all blue. Everett's in the all green in the 5. Light green. Leader, though, Lucas Lenhart in that forest green, working through the chicane right now. Shout out Benjamin Kastemeyer online if you're watching. Oh, can't bring up Benjamin's name. It must be bad luck. Little up down there for Lenhart. 3:40 to go. Leader on Everett's awesome. Ooh, that was so close. We get through it. We roll on. 3:30 to go. Second place coming up on Everett's if and when. Habercorn in the 3, working in front of the stand. Schrader and Everett's. 3:20 to go. Lenhart on the wrong side of the pipe. Him and Heisey get together. Let him grab you. That'll still work out. Now it's a new day here. 1, 2, and 3 working in front of the stand. Heisey up on 2 wheels. Oh, Habercorn going to park it at the most inopportune moment. Li Xinying with a questionable tactic there. Costing him some valuable time. Habercorn's going to have a word with him about that technique after the race. Lead battle working on a straightaway. Oh, Lenhart looking to the inside. Catches a little bit of the trackside tubing. 2:35 to go. Rob Heisey out front. White, yellow, and blue. Working his way over to kids' table now. Lenhart in that forest green. Habercorn in the Chester Cheeto. And we got Schrader and Everett's. 2:20 to go. Leader working through the triple now. White, yellow, and blue. Oh, man, gets an average just a little bit. Here comes Lenhart. Lenhart going to go by. 2:05 to go. Oh, Lenhart, a little kiss off the pipe there. Heisey closing the gap. 1:50 to go in this one. These guys trade mistakes in the chicane. Heisey with the worst end of the deal here. Going to right the ship himself. Lenhart dangerously close to the pipe coming onto the straight. 1:40 to go. Across the line is Heisey, 22-1. Here comes Habercorn, 19-9. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. $1:15 to go. Lenhart going for a little spill. Heisey, Habercorn, Schrader, Everett's. I'll need copious volunteer marshals after this one, guys. Help me. Help me help you. 55 seconds to go. Heisey taking 4/10 off him the last time by. Lenhart on his lid in the platform. 45 seconds to go. Second place coming up on Schrader if and when. Second place will be on Schrader. Lenhart working on the straight. Forest Green. 25 seconds to go across the stripe. Here comes Heisey. Heisey across the line. Lenhart separating just a bit that previous 15 seconds to go. Leader on Everett. All Lenhart on his lid. 8 seconds. Going to be close here. Might get across for one more. Heisey got to get there. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. A little too deep. Heisey going for a micro tumble there. Lenhart just got to hang on. Both these guys looking to transfer. Couple more to finish. Couple more. One more. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Volunteer marshals, start tightening up your shoelaces. Lucas Lenhart, Rob Heisey. You guys are moving up to the big show. It's the big show. You guys will bump up to race number 7. Race 7. Only 5 of them in the last race, guys. This is where I need my volunteer marshals and my mandatory volunteer marshal. He's small. You'll love him. His name is Elliot Castillo, and I need him to the track right now. I could use a volunteer also. Probably more than one. Elliot's got there. Schrader's got there. I'll take someone on the bucket. Elliot, you can go back to where you were, Elliot. Go back to number 3. Breadbasket Brian, I'll take you anywhere there's an open spot. Hey, bro, you don't have a body on. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. This is the stock buggy B main. I could use one more marshal. Look at him over there. Kyle Kasurik, help me out for one, bro. It's 5 whole minutes. I need you on the number 1. Oh, Cole Tollard, you're my hero. That is CMT right there, folks. Chocolate Milk Tollard, they call him on the streets. Just don't ask what they call him at the Mattress Ranch. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Let's set the grid here for the stock buggy B main. Jeff Piskey going to be on the number 1 spot. Filter on the 2. Reed Stout on the 3. Kevin Waller on the 4. Marzinski 5. Cameron List 6. Nick Sang going to let him have it in the 7. And Jay Heisey on the 8. Perfect. All right, guys. This is our stock buggy B main. Top 2 drivers are moving on up to the big show. Marshals look alive. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Easy, 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 Cameron, easy. Patience, it's a long race. No need to make this pass right here. You just wait. Keep it going, easy in the back there. Easy. Oh, watching the platform. We're rolling along with this one. Keep it clean just because it's lap 2. Don't get all crazy on me. Someone going to tap out in the triple. That was Marzinski. Piskey leads out Filter. Looks like Stout. Oh, my goodness. Marzinski throwing himself in there. 4-way battle coming on the straight. Sorted out. Easy, guys. 4:23 left to go. There's plenty of racing. No need to do anything crazy right here. That's a little too dicey, Cameron. Cameron gets the inside and the triple exit. 2 cars in 1 corner. 4:10 to go. Oh, Litt's going to get in the back of Waller there. That was a questionable move. Waller going to go on by. Watching the sweeper go low. 3:55 to go. Lower, Nick. Out front, looks like TF, Todd Filter to the point. Piskey to the 2. Marzinski up in that 3 spot. 1 and 2 coming up on Nick Sang. 1 and 2 coming up on Nick Sang. Awesome, thank you. 3:35 to go. Filter, Piskey, Marzinski, Stout, Heisey, Waller, Liss, and Nick Sang. Lead battle working through the triple. Filter in the white and orange leads out Piskey. Chicane, chicane, chicane. Piskey gonna tap out. Robert Marzinski gonna go on by. 3:15 to go. Filter starting to separate now. Marzinski in the white and green. Piskey in that blue and silver. These guys working through the chicane. That's the transfer battle. Watch it coming on the straight. Clear now. Leader will be on Waller if and when. Leader will be on Waller next. 2:55 to go. Triple landing. Go wide on the triple landing. Wide on the triple landing. Clear now. Leader coming up on Waller, and I believe that is Jay Heisey. Leader is your white and orange. Filter down the line. Marzinski maintaining the 2. Leader on, awesome, thank you. Go wide in the chicane entrance, wide chicane entrance, still there. Chicane entrance, still there. Go wide, 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 wide. Clear now. Someone tapping out in the sweeper. That was Waller. Back to the front. It's Filter working in front of the stand. Marzinski in the 2 spot. Piskey closing that gap. 3rd place on Waller. 3rd place on Waller. 3rd place going to be, oh, that's 4th place. Where did Reed Stout come from? Stout getting up in the mix here. So it's Marzinski, Stout, and Piskey. Transfer battle working in front of the stand. Marzinski leads him out. 2nd place car coming up on Jay Heisey and Cameron Liss. 2nd place on to Cameron. Give him room. 2nd place right there. 3rd and 4th to follow. Lots of room in the sweeper. Cameron, 2 cars. 2 cars. Oh, man, they get caught up. Cameron gave them all that room, and they take each other out. Marzinski, big sigh of relief here. 1:35 to go. Watching the chicane. Battle for the 3 resumes on the platform. Piskey in the 3, Stout in the 4, Heisey in the 5. Heisey got the 2nd place car on his bumper. 2nd place behind you. 1:15 to go. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Filter out front. He's in that white and orange. If you see him coming, give him some room. Marzinski in the green and white. Same story. Triple landing go wide. Good marshalling there from Mr. Everett's. 35 seconds to go. Filter a little kiss off the pipe there. Marzinski's starting to close the gap now. These guys going to have a bragging rights battle working in front of the stand. Leader coming up on Stout. 20 seconds to go. Filter completing lap 16 of what should be an 18-lap run here. Looking to move on up to the stock buggy A main. Just 10 more seconds left to do it. Nick Sang, Jay Heisey. That's a battle in front of the stand of the last lap here. Sang having a look. Heisey leaving the door open just a bit. Sang going to try something on the straightaway, getting a run. Heisey going to hang on. Keep going, everybody. Waiting on Filter. There he is, waiting on Marzinski and Liss. Marzinski and Liss. One more to finish the all pink. Oh, he's already done. It's all right. That's it, all in, all done. Todd Filter, Robert Marzinski, you guys are moving up to the big show. It's the big show. Hey, Cameron, or one of you guys, can you grab that number 3 blower over there, since you're over there, Mr. Habby? Comment in the chat. CMT, nicest dude in RC. Wow, thanks. I guess I'm just chopped liver over here. Hold the cars while the blowers are going, novice drivers. While the blowers are going, the cars should not be moving at all. Jack Nelson, are you listening to me? Stop driving your car while the blowers are going. All you guys. There's rules for a reason. Stop driving your car while the blowers are going. All right. This looks like the novice A main. Let's roll him around, check him in. One lap of warm up, one lap of warm up. All right, the straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's set the grid here. Carterell going to be on the number 1 spot. Straightaway is closed. Slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight and girls. Carterell on the 1. Tyler Heinzelman on the 2. Jack Nelson on the 3. Renan Shackleton on the 4. Johnny Everett's on the 5. Nolan Holmuth on the 6. Henry St. Martin on the 7. And Ella Everett's on the 8. Holmuth on the 6. Awesome, perfect. Can you put him in the 7, please, Elliot? Put him in the 7, yeah. Nope, no. Just put him close. Nope, that green one. Oh, but put the green one in the 7 also. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Now we're investigating the clicking. The 3rd race in. You'll be all right. It lasted 2 races. Sounds cooler. All right, our grid is set. This is the novice A main. We're going to have some fun. We're going to take it easy. We're going to race on the sound of the tone. Easy in the first lap. All these guys grouping up in the triple, watching a chicane. List from left field. Here comes Shaq to the number 2 spot. It's a battle working on the straightaway here. Heinzelman leading out Rell. Shaq up to the 3. Looks like Johnny E in the 4. Nelson back up to the 5. Henry St. Martin in the 6. Carterell getting caught up in the triple. Marshall got to wait for the cars to go by. Nothing he could do there. 4:20 to go. Leader working across the line. It's Heinzelman. Second place looking like Renan Shackleton down the line here. Shaq got a mirror full of Rell. Rell takes the inside there. Shaq got a challenge. Heinzelman on the wrong side of the pipe. Carter, Shackleton, Everett's, Nelson, all of them going by. 1 down, 4 to go. Carterell back to the front. Battle for the 2 spot, working down the line. Shaq leads out Nelson. Shaq gonna leave the doorway open. Nelson to the inside. Tight to the pipe. Oh, a little too tight. These guys both gonna get it wrong. Go, Elliot. Go, go, go. Oh, it's a Roar Rules Marshall from Robert Marzinski. We reset. Down the line, Shaq and a motor Nelson. Oh, they get side by side. He gets crossed up just a bit. Elliot, put him on that side, that side, that side. Grab him, grab it, grab it. One more. You got it, Robert. Oh, stick that down for me, Robert. Robert Marzinski, stick that back down for me. The pipe? Yeah, like stamp it down, please. Thank you. June, jump out here and fix that. 3:05 to go. Watch it coming on the straight. It's chaos in the novice A main. Carterell leads us out. Thank you. Oh. Get out of there, June. Oh, my gosh. Back to the front. Carterell working in front of the stand. Jack Nelson up to the 2. Shaq maintaining the 3 spot. Heinzelman in the 4. Johnny Everett's 5. Holmuth, St. Martin, and Ella. 2:35 to go. Watching a triple. Carter working on the platform. Oh, Nelson getting hung up. Getting hung up again. Where's Shaq? Here comes Shaq. Second place on the straight. Purple and yellow is your second place car. Brennan Shackleton in a 3. He's in that orange and yellow. Oh, Shaq getting caught up in the sweeper. 3 down, 2 to go. Watching a triple Elliott. Good job, buddy. Oh, who was that? That was Johnny E. Oh, Marshall down. We got a Marshall Elliott. You all right, Elliott? Oh, it's all right. We've all fallen on the track. I broke my foot marshalling. That was way worse. 1:35 to go. Triple landing. Watch out, Elliott. Oh, man. You'll be all right, buddy. 1:20 to go. Oh, watch on the straight. Clear now. Heinzelman losing a wheel. No. That was your number 4 driver. Homemuth going to move on up now. Heinzelman got to have a word with his mechanic after this race. He's giving a look to the mechanic right now. All these guys caught on the platform. It is chaos at the end here. Come on, Waller, hustle up. Faster, Kevin, faster. Good footwork there from Jay Heisey. This is the longest novice race ever, 35 seconds to go. Watching in front of the stand. Jack, don't do that. Watching the straight. Clear now. $15 seconds to go. It's Carter, Jack, Rennan, Nolan, Johnny, Henry, Ella, and Tyler. Whoa. Jack got the wing wedged in that thing. You're done, Jack. Pull her off. Go high in the sweeper. Once you cross the line, you will be done. One more to finish. That's it. All in, all done. The race is over. Carter Rowe going to take that one. Jack Nelson, 2. Shaq bringing home the 3. Homemuth, Everett, St. Martin, Ella Everett, and Tyler Heinzelman. Everybody from that last race out to Marshall. Marshall, spread out, guys. All right, it's time to give up. Find a Marshall spot. Tyler, mosey on. That part is gone. Whatever it is, we sell it in the shop. Go ahead and roll them around, check them in, watch them in triple. Clear now. I need someone at the start of the triple over there. Shaq, slide over to this spot right here. Shaq or Jack, doesn't matter. One of you guys. Shaq, go back over to where you were then. One of you guys go right there. I need a check-in from Breadbasket, and there he is. Everybody's checked in. Let's set this here grid. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. It's the A-Main. Your top qualifier this evening. You know him. You definitely love him. It's Casey Blazik. Talon Henley on the 2. Jury's still out on him. Gavin Miller on the 3. Breadbasket Brian on the 4. Nick Coleman 5. Marzinski on the 6. 7 is Devin. We're good. All right, we're good. The grid is set. All right, marshals, look alive. Watch your area, please. We're going to go live. We're going to have some fun on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy. You guys know how to do it. Put them on the other side. Did you get spun out or did you self-induce? Out front, Blazik, Henley, Miller trying to stay attached to this lead battle. Down the platform, little kiss off the pipe. Here goes Gavin Miller to the front. It's Miller, leads out Henley. Lap number 2, gonna go to Miller. Gavin gotta make that thing 8'6" wide. The all yellow is your leader. Henley in the blue trying to make a charge here. What happened to Blazik? Blazik a couple spots back now. Lead battle working on the straight. 4:10 to go. Marshals, watch your area, please. Through to Triple AR. Henley having a look. Thinks better of it. They're coming up on Everett's. Henley gets the shaft. Coleman going to go by. Blazik going to go by. Gavin getting caught up just a bit. Gavin getting crossed up on the straightaway. Hang on. 3:50 to go. Coleman in that 2 spot. Henley in the 3. Marzinski, Blazik, Gadke, Everett's. Henley on the wrong side of the pipe. These guys getting caught up. No battle there. Devin, let him go. Okay, cool. Let him grab you, please. Just let them grab your car. 3:25 to go. It's Gavin Miller out front. All yellow is your leader. Working in front of the driver's stand. Gavin Miller in that X-ray ride. Qualified 3rd. He's leading us out here across the line. 15-7 for Miller. Oh, Miller gonna park it. Andy Everett's, you gotta pay attention. Or Johnny Everett's, rather. Watch your area, guys. You only got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to concentrate on your one corner. 2:45 to go. Didi back to the front. Or Henley, rather. Too many talons. Miller in the 2. Watching the platform go wide, wide, wide. Henley across the line, 15-9. Miller with a 16-4. 2:25 on the clock. Coleman still in the 3 spot. Marzinski, Blazik, Gadke, and Everett's. 2:20 to go. Marzinski and Blazik, that's a battle. Back to the front, Talon Henley out, through to chicane. Gavin in the 2. Working over to kids' table now. 1:45 to go. Coleman maintains the 3. Battle for the 4 spot, working through to chicane. Blazik leads out Marzinski. 1:40 to go. Watching a triple landing, triple landing, triple landing. Clear now. $1:10 to go. Henley, Coleman, Miller, Marzinski, Blazik, Gadke, and Everett's. Watching a chicane. Chicane. $45 seconds to go. Marzinski, Miller, that's a battle. Working through the triple. All green and the all yellow. $25 seconds to go. Battle for the 3 spot, working through the triple. Marzinski leads out Miller. Here comes Blazik. They get by Marzinski. You're caught up on Everett's. Time is about to expire on this race. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on Gavin. All in, all done. Talon Henley going to take that one. Blazik at the end coming back for the 2. Marzinski, Coleman, Miller, Breadbasket, Bryan, Devin Everett's. Marshall's on your blowers. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, our straightaway is closed. Let's set the grid here, this 21.5 Spec Buggy B main. Bill Miller on the 1, Travis Mashinsky on the 2, Bill Collins on the 3, Corey Stark 4, Lucas Lenhart 5, Dan Homeo 6, Carter Rell 7, Landon Heisey 8, Lee Shin Ying 9, and Jack Nelson on the 10. All right, this is race number 6, 21.5 Spec B main. Top 2 drivers moving on up. We're going to go racing. We're going to take it easy on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy in the back there. Easy for the 4 spot. I don't know why we tried to do that. We're going to bring it back. Restart, false start, false start. We'll try it once more. Just once more. We're going to do it again, but we're going to do it better. All right. On the sound of the tone. Easy back there. Sort it out. Jumped on the wrong side of the pipe. No patience out there. William Miller leads us out. Collins. Looks like Homeuth. Miller on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to lose that spot to Collins. Homeuth challenging. Miller stuck in the pipe there. Watch it coming on the straight. Go high. That worked out somehow. Now it's Collins to the front. Lenhart to the 2. Lee Shin Ying up to the 3 spot from the 9. Looks like Heisey, Miller, Homeuth, Nelson, Mashinsky, Rell, and Stark. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch coming on the straightaway. Oh, my God. Watch it on the straight. Go high on the straight. That's broke. It's broke. 3:45 to go. Collins, Ying. Lenhart, Heisey, Nelson, Mashinsky, Holmuth, Rell, and Stark. Looks like Leishan Ying to the front now. Three-way battle working in front of the stand. Leishan in that Corsa gray. Lenhart in the Macintosh. Collins in the copper. $3:15 to go. Leaders on Stark, I believe. Awesome, thank you. Lenhart gonna park it. Up on two wheels. Collins having a look. Transfer battle working through the sweeper here. Lenhart in the Macintosh. Collins in the copper. These guys working through the triple landing into the chicane. 2:50 to go. Top two cars looking to bump up. Your leader is Leishan Ying in that Corsa gray. He's coming up on Carter Rell, and I believe that is Holmuth if and when. Our leader gets caught up. Lenhart to the front. 2:25 to go. Leishan down to the two. He's got a mirror full of Collins now. No battle in front of you, Corey Stark, or not. $2:10 to go. Lead battle working on the line. Leishan and Lenhart. 1 and 2 going to be coming up on Holmuth, if and when. Third place, Landon Heisey now. Heisey working in front of the stand. Creeping his way in the mix. 1:40 to go. Leishan a little wide. Lenhart having a look up on two wheels. He is. Saves it. Lenhart checking up. Watching a straight. Clear now. 1:25 to go. Transfer battle working into the triple now. Heisey to the two spot. Little crossed up going into chicane. Lenhart closing in. Up to the platform. Oh man, good footwork there from Marzinski. Heisey on the wrong side of the pipe. Lenhart gonna go back by. 1 minute to go. Leader up on Stark and Holmuth. Gets by. Good patience there. No battle. Bill Collins, that's the leader on you. $45 seconds to go. Watch going into triple. Be patient, Leishan. Oh, landing on the wrong side of the pipe. A little sigh of relief there from Lenhart. 4:30 down, 30 to go. $15 seconds to go. Lenhart closing the gap on Ying. Second place Anya Corey Stark. Second place Anya Corey Stark. No battle. Lots of room in the sweeper here. Thank you. Heisey still in that three spot. Mashinsky, Stark, Collins, Holmuth, Rell. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Just waiting on Collins and Nelson. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Leishan Ying, Lucas Lenhart, you guys are bumping up. Heisey gonna take the 3, Mashinsky 4, Stark, Collins, Holmuth, Rell, Nelson, and William. All the guys from the last race, cars down right out to Marshall. Do not collect, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Marshall, spread out. Hustle up, guys. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock short course A main. All right, everybody is checked in. The order on the number 1, your top qualifier this evening, Chris Nelson, Chris Andretti on the 2, Villaruz on the 3, Bucky Bachman on the 4, Shane Coles on the 5, Benny Carlson on the 6, Aiden Nelson 7, Lucas Lenhart out to Marshall, please. Oh, you're in this race. Well, can you marshal too? I guess I could have read the whole order. Bill Collins on the 8, Lucas Lenhart on the 9, and Rob Heisey on the 10. We'll be all right. All right, guys. This is a stock short course A main. This is what you came to see. We're going to take it easy. We're going to show these guys how to do it on the sound of the tone. Patience, patience, patience. I want a good race here. Easy in the back there. There is no need to make a pass on lap 1. Just cruise about. Cole's going to turn in, going to wad up a couple. That was a self-induced move right there. June, self-inducing as well. Chris Nelson out front. Andretti in the 2. Bachman, looks like Aiden. Carlson. Collins, Coles, Heisey, Villaruz, and Lenhart. 4:20 to go. Leader working through the chicane. Baby blue with the yellow. 2-spot battle working in front of the stand. 4-spot battle working behind them. Here comes 2 and 3 down the line. 4 and 5 down the line. Andretti gets spun around. Nelson on his lid. So Chris Nelson out front. Eugene Bachman in the number 2 spot. Bucky Bachman throwing his hat in the ring here. Down the line. Nelson 17-3. Bachman with a 17-8. 3rd spot looks like Benny Carlson. Andretti down to the 4. Got a mirror full of Aiden Nelson. Nelson going to turn in early. Villaruz making his way back up the order. Coles, Lenhart, Heisey. 3:35 to go. Nelson stretches it out, couple tenths. Carlson takes 2 tenths off of Bucky that time by. 3:20 to go. Bucky a little hit off the wall there. He's coming up on Collins. Benny on the wrong side of the pipe. Andretti going to go by. Villaruz going to go by. Carlson losing 2 spots there. 2 down, 3 to go. Nelson, baby blue with the yellow trim. Your leader in front of the stand. Bachman working in front of the stand. Separation up front, 4.5. Andretti in the 3. He's got a hard charge in Villaruz in the 4 spot. Villaruz getting the shaft on lap number 1. Chipping away at it, rung by rung here. Up the ladder he goes. 2:25 to go. Sizing up Andretti here like a new suit. Inside, outside. Andretti defending that line. Down the straightaway. 2:10 to go. Oh, didn't see what happened. Andretti up on the pipe there. Look away for just a moment. Chris Nelson trying to check out in this one. 1:55 to go. He's working his way up the platform now. Coming up on Collins. Collins gives him room. Bachman in the 2 spot. Working over the lump. Here comes Villaruz over the lump. And Carlson, Coles, Nelson, Andretti. Heitzy, you got a couple cars coming up on you here. Awesome. Go, go, go. 1:35 to go. Last time by for Eugene Bachman, 17-8. June Villaruz, 16-9. Hot lap of the race last time by for Showtime Villaruz. Nelson just heard that and he made a mistake. He could feel the pressure of Villaruz. Bachman hear that. He rolls over. Chris Nelson, 19-8 across the line. Here comes June Villaruz. Villaruz with a 17-1. 4 down, 1 to go. 6.5 seconds up front. The Baby Blue is your leader. Oh, Villaruz on his lid. Bachman going to go around the outside. That was mean. 45 seconds to go. It's a three-way battle working on the straightaway here. Bachman, Villaruz, Coles, Benny Carlson trying to get attached to this. 2, 3, and 4 working through the triple. Bachman in the white and green. Villaruz, the white, orange, and green. Coles in the white and orange. 3 cars coming up on Lenhart if and when. 25 seconds to go. Oh, get out of there, Lucas. Thank you. One more, Lucas. One more. This one behind you. Go, go, go. 10 seconds to go. These guys looking to work their final lap across the line. Bachman, Villaruz, and Coles. Villaruz looking for a way by. Coles looking for a gift here. Bachman keeping that door shut. Coles giving Villaruz a bump. He checks up, going into the lump. Onto the platform they are. Villaruz gets a good run. Trying to get something working on the straightaway here. Bachman gonna hang on. Waiting on a few more. Nelson gonna get Carlson at the end. Waiting on Lenhart. That's it, all in, all done. Shut him down. Marshals on your blowers, please. Chris Nelson from Tone to Tone. Bucky Bachman throwing his hat in the ring, taking home the 2 spot tonight. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Villaruz going to bring home the 3. Shane Coles to the 4, 8, and Nelson 5. Benny Carlson 6, Andretti 7, Lenhart 8, Rob Heisey 9, and Bill Collins on the 10. Oh, God. What's coming up? Sounds like the spec / A-main. Hey, I'll take Breadbasket Brian to scoring and timing. Breadbasket Brian to scoring and timing. He's watching the what? Oh, he's watching the shop. Oh, well, never mind. Anywhere there's an open spot. Marshall, spread out, guys. Let's not triple takeoff. Someone take something. Spread out. There's Marshall spots. We've been using them all night. Go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. Let's just use the same Marshall spots we've been using. Let's not try and find any new ones. What we've been doing's been working. I think we just roll with it. One lap of warm-up, and then we will start this spectacle that is Stock Spec /. Jerry Klingbeil, I did just go ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. You did hear that correctly. Waiting on to check in from Wright, the 3rd. Here he is. And Stark. I need to check in from Corey Stark. Straightaway is closed for everybody besides Corey Stark, who's going to check it in. Let's set the rest of the grid here. No. Larry Wright, the 4th, on the 1. Kevin Waller on the 2. Larry Wright, the 3rd, on the 3. Dalton Castillo on the 4. Carter Stark, 5. Corey Stark, 6. Zach Steinbach on the 7. Holmuth on the 8. Dan Holmuth on the 9. Carter Rell on the 10. Heinzeman and Henry St. Martin. All right. Let's have a nice clean. If I could see a single file / lap, lap 1, a single file / lap 1, that would be insane. Just a perfect lap 1. We're going to do that. We're going to do that on the sound of the tone. Yeah, none of you guys are ready for that. Oh, and there it goes. We almost had it. We were pretty close. We got about 8% of lap 1 in there. We're rolling about Top three going to separate from the rest of the field. LW4 out front early on. He is soaking in this number one position because in 45 minutes, he won't be number one no more. Right out front. Looks like it might be a Stark in the 2 working on the straightaway here, possibly. Castillo, Waller, right. Looking like Holmuth in the mix there. It is. Corey Stark to the 2. Kevin Waller and a U-Haul in the 3. Larry Wright. Oh, that's Heinzelman. Then we got Castillo, Holmuth, Rell, St. Martin, and Steinbach. Chicane. Leader working down the line here, red and white. Corey Stark across the line in the 2 spot. Waller in the 3. Carter in the 4. Right third, Castillo, Holmuth, Heinzelman, Steinbach, Rell, and St. Martin, 3:20 to go. It's a battle right here. Larry Wright and Dalton Castillo working through the triple. Larry Wright 3 trying to do the Larry Wright 4 move right there. Kind of stuck that. These guys got the leader behind them, and they definitely, I saw that coming. They are not giving him any room. Elbows out to Larry Wright, the 4th. Straightaway go low. I got a Marshall on the straightaway. Go low on the straight. I have a Marshall on the straightaway. Clear now. It's just trucks on the straightaway now. If it's just a slash on the straightaway, that's whatever. But if there's a person out there, you got to slow down. Halfway down, halfway to go. LW4 out front. Carter Stark, Corey Stark, Kevin Waller, Dan Holmuth. That is the top 5. Oh. There goes the servo gear. You won't notice it until the 2nd hour into the race. 2:10 to go. Larry Wright's got the hot lap of 1 second slower than my truck. 17.9 is Chase's hot lap. Mine's 18.4. 150 to go. Larry gonna try and click quite the slash lap here this time by. Oh, what? Yeah, this time by. Oh, that kind of helped you. Larry working a lap right now. 1:30 to go. Trying to put Chase Lemieux to shame. Good bump off the pipe. Gives him the rotation he needs. On the straightaway, he gets a run at it. Let's see what he clicks off here. 18.7. Pack it up. Bring it in. 1:15 to go. LW4 out front. Carter Stark. Watch on the straight. I have a person on the straight. Straightaway. Clear now. Corey Stark in the 3. Kevin Waller 4. Holmuth. Steinbach. Right 3. Castillo. Rell. St. Martin. Nolan Holmuth. And Tyler Heinzelman. There's 1 minute to go. I might have to bring earplugs tomorrow. 40 seconds to go. Oh, man, I can see what's about to happen here. And there it is. Oh, and there it was almost. 28 seconds to go. Castillo gives Wright the business. They exchange chuckles on the driver's stand. Straightaway go high. Clear now. 13 seconds to go. Straightaway go high, straightaway go high, straightaway go high. Clear now. Watch a triple landing. Time is expired. Cross the line. Be done with you. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Please don't hammer on the pipes. Full throttle. Waiting on Carter, just like that. I don't like that. Waiting on Carter Stark and Dan Homuth. That's it. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Everybody's done with that quote-unquote race. Larry Wright, the fourth, relishing in his one win of the weekend. Carter Stark going to bring home the 2. Corey Stark, 3. Kevin Waller, 4. Dan Homuth, 5. Larry Wright, the third, 6th. Castillo, 7. Steinbach, Martin, Rell, Heinzelman, Homuth. Bring it in there, guys. Bring it in, Carter. Hustle up. Don't got time to dilly-dally. It's 11:20. Still got races to go. Marshall, spread out. You know, right, Todd? You got to hit him with the paya. Spread out, Heinzelman. Someone go somewhere. I need someone at the triple landing. You got that? Homuth, you take the 1. Number 1 spot. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. This is a stock buggy A-Main. This is the one I've been waiting all day to see. Right? Let's try and keep it at a reasonable cheering section over there in the peanut gallery. Let's try and keep it within the realm of reality. I know, I'm just saying. All right, let's set the grid here. Your top qualifier this evening, Talon Dede. Talon Henley on the number 2 spot. Jake Ward on the 3. June Villaroos, 4. Shear on the 5. Nelson on the 6. Gavin Miller, 7. Bucky Bachman on the 8. And your bump-up drivers, TF Todd Filter on the 9. Robert Marzinski on the 10. What do you... Jake Ward? All right, guys. This is a stock buggy A-Main. Marshals, please pay attention to your corners for the duration of the race. We're going to go on the tone, have a little fun. Easy, easy. You guys are the A-Main. You know how to do it. Keep it going. Oh, my gosh. I mean, that was greedy, but it's stuck. Almost got him into trouble. Talon Henley to the front. Dede to the 2. It's a long race to go here. 4:35 to go. Dede going to apply the pressure and force the air. Looking to the inside there. He's got a whole mess of a race to go. No need to do anything crazy like that when you got 10 cars right behind you. 8 rather. Whole field right behind the leaders. Henley leads out Dede. Ward, Shear, Nelson. Little break to Marzinski, Miller, Filter. Are you all right? You sure? Little bobble there, I believe, from Talon Dede. Henley going to stretch it out just a bit. Henley, a little kiss off the pipe there. On the straightaway comes our leader. Blue with the yellow trim. Dede in the Corsa gray. 16-7, 17-5. Henley turns in early. Lead battle working through the chicane now. Dede closing in. It's car lengths in the top 2. 3:40 to go. Long race to go here. Henley got to keep that door shut. Dede got to apply the pressure, try and force the air. Little kiss off the pipe there. Steinbach. Back to the front. Talon Dede coming up on Marzinski. Or Henley, rather. Henley. Sorry, too many Talons. 1 and 2 working on the straightaway. They're coming up on Filter and fast. Leader is the all blue with the yellow wheels. Corsa gray in that number 2 spot. 2:55 to go. Shear in the 3. Nelson, Ward, Miller, Villaroos, Bachman, Filter, and Marzinski. 2:50 to go. These guys working on the straightaway now. Henley leads out Didi. Tight to the pipe is Henley. Didi leaving a little to be desired. Henley turns in early in the chicane. Marshall taking his time. Didi giving a gift there. Halfway down, halfway to go. So from top to bottom, it's Didi, Henley, Shear, Nelson, Miller, Ward, Villaroos, Bachman, Marzinski, and Filter. Watching triple landing. Clear now. Shear going to tap. Nelson going to close in. Gavin Miller, Jake Ward. That's a battle working in front of the stand. Leader on Bucky. Watching in front of the stand. Whew. Talon Didi can see into the future. 3 down, 2 to go. Leader working across the stripe. Corsa Gray. Second spot car working down the line. Watch the chicane exit, chicane exit, chicane exit. Wake up, Elliott. 1:45 to go. $1:35 to go. Didi, Henley, Nelson. That's the leader on you, Shear and Ward. Leader on you, Shear and Ward. Thank you. That's a battle now, Shear and Ward. That's a battle between you guys. And behind you. Chicane, chicane, clear. Leader is the Corsa Grays coming up on Miller next. All these guys grouping up, working onto the platform, onto the straight now. Shear, Bachman, Marzinski. Corsa Gray is your leader. These guys give him room. No battle there, Filter and Gavin. Battle behind you, Gavin Miller. 45 seconds to go. Watching the sweeper, sweeper. Oh man, they get linked. 35 seconds to go. Didi out front, Henley in the 2. Nelson in the 3 spot, working through the chicane. Villaroos in the 4 through the chicane now. Miller on his bumper, 20 seconds to go. Leader across the stripe, 16-2. Ward, Bachman, Shear, that's a battle. Oh, Ward gonna tap out. Good Marshall in there. 5 seconds to go. Talon, Didi on a victory lap, watching in a triple. One more behind you. One more, one more, one more. Waiting on Shear and Bachman and Marzinski. Didi. One more to finish. It's Eugene. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Marshals on your blowers, please. Marshals on your blowers, please. Elliot Castillo. All right, Marshals, let's spread out here. 21-5, Spec Buggy A main. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's set the grid here on our 21-5 A main. On the number 1 spot, your top qualifier this evening. Colin Heisey. Cameron Liss on the 2. Benny Carlson on the 3. Shane Coles on the 4. Chris Andretti 5. Dalton Castillo on the 6. Justin Broughton on the 7. Carter Stark on the 8. Lee Shin Ying and Lucas Lenhart. Your bump ups 9 and 10. Carter Stark on the 8. Ooh, that was close. All right, June making that little adjustment here. All right, race number 10, A-Main. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do it easy on the sound of the tone. Patience, guys. No need to do anything dicey on this first lap here. Let it go, let it go. Live to race another day. You can give up one spot, but if you lose 10 seconds on the first lap, you're not going to have a fun time. That was a relatively good start right there. I'm loving that one. Oh, BC, you're going to give that back. You're going to wait on that one, Benny Carlson. Let Cameron go by. You took him out there. Go, go, go. And we roll on. Colin Heisey leads us out. Cole's getting promoted to 2 spot. Liss, Carlson, Castillo. 3-way battle of the pink cars working on the straightaway. Second place car coming up on Carter Stark. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. BC a little hit off the pipe there. Defense from Castillo around the outside. The battle rages on. Castillo to the inside there. 3:45 to go. Back to the front. Heisey leads us out. A little wide on that triple landing. Shane Coles in a 2 spot. Second place on Carter. Right here. Awesome, thank you. 1 and 2 sharing the same straightaway now. Here comes Cameron Liss in a 3 spot. All pink is the number 3 car. Go wide, go in a triple. Wide in a triple. Wide in a triple. Good Marshall in there from Talon Henley. Oh, Dalton's going to wait. And he does. Good sportsmanship there from Dalton. No battle behind you, Carter. .305 to go. Back to the front. It's Heisey in the all-white. Yellow wheels on the platform he is. Coles in suit. 3rd spot looking like BC. Benny Carlson. Liss getting crossed up in the 4. Here comes Castillo in the 5 to the inside. Liss jumps way far on the platform. Castillo going to go by. Heisey working up on some traffic now. Leader is that all white. He's coming up on Lee Shin Ying when he gets there. Halfway down, halfway to go. It's Heisey, Coles, Carlson, Castillo, Cameron Liss, Broughton, Andretti, Lenhart, Ying, and Stark. Coles trying to creep in here. Second place on Stark. Cool. Second place will be on Lee Shin Ying next. Little gap to 3rd place of Benny Carlson. Small gap to Castillo and Liss. Liss turns in a little early, gets a little crossed up. Justin Broughton going to go by. Andretti going to go by. 1:55 to go. Cole's got nothing but black and brown trackside dirt in front of him, separating him from Colin Heisey. These guys sharing the straightaway, working down the line. Heisey with a 17.5. Coles with a 17.3. Carlson maintains the 3 spot. Scratch at Castillo up to the 3. Carlson down to the 4. Broughton, Andretti, Ying, Lenhart, Liss, and Stark. Lead battle working through the sweeper now. Heisey trying to guard that inside. Coles got 1:20 left. Heisey a little kiss off the pipe there. Coles closes the gap and fast. 1:15 to go. Leaders working across the stripe. Heisey leads out Coles. Through the triple they are. They're coming up on Andretti if and when. 2 cars when they get there. 1 minute left to go. Heisey pulled away just a little bit on that lap. You could see it. 17.0. Coles at a 17.5. Leader coming up on Andretti. Second place to follow when he gets there. All Coles to the inside. Heisey a little crossed up. Heisey's going to wait on that one. Coles rights the ship, and we rage on. 40 seconds to go. Coles to the front now. Good sportsmanship up front. Coles takes over that lead spot. Little hit off the pipe there. Heisey closes the gap yet again. 25 seconds to go. No battle there. Oh, easy, easy. Easy, that's the leader in front of you. Thank you. 15 seconds to go. This will probably be the final lap here. Cole's got to keep it clean. Heisey got to pull a rabbit out of his hat. Cole's up on the platform. He is. It's going to be very close. 3. They might go one more. Heisey got to get there. Colin Heisey caught at the line. Shane Cole's doing a victory lap. Oh, Castillo on the wrong side of the pipe trying to get Carlson at the end there. One more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Shane Cole's going to take the win tonight. 21.5 spec buggy. Colin Heisey 2. Benny Carlson bringing home the 3. Castillo in the 4. Let's go. Broughton in the 5. Nice. Andretti, Ying, Liss, Lenhart, and Stark. You know we had to save the best for last. This is the premier class modified buggy, last race of the day. This is the big show, Breadbasket. It's the big show. Little 7 buggy shootout here. And we're going to get done on Friday. All right, Marshall spread out. I would take all the Marshalls and all the places that we offer. Heisey, BC, take the sweeper. BC to the sweeper. Don't just leave the track so quick there. All right, Mod Buggy. Roll them around, check them in. You know how to do it. You guys can take 2 laps, 2 laps. The premier class gets 2 laps. And they do 2 faster laps. Turned it on the GT cam. Once you have completed your second lap, slow on the straight. That looks to be it. Let's set this modified buggy A-main grid. On that number 1 spot, it is Chase Lemieux, chicane. Brennan Schimmel on the 2 spot. Cole Tollard on the 3. Alex Vanderbeek 4. Kasurik on the 5. Casey Blazik on the 6. Larry Wright on the 7. All right, guys. Final race of the evening. Let's have a little fun. Let's make this a good one. Steady over there. We're going to go racing Mob Buggy on the sound of the tone. These guys single file into the triple, airing it out. Schimmel turns in a bit early. They sort it out. Marshall right on it. Blazik gets a short end of the stick. Reich gonna park it at the top of the key. Lemieux creeping away after lap 1. Tollard, Schimmel, Vanderbeek. Schimmel gets it wrong. Gonna lose 1, 2, 3. Lemieux all alone out front right now. Got about straightaway separation on Tollard. A battle as old as time. Lemieux turns in early there. Tollard gonna close in. 4:20 to go. Vanderbeek maintains the 3. Kasurik in the 4. Schimmel, Wright, and Blazik. Looks like Vanderbeek gets it wrong. Kasurik gonna go by for the 3 spot. Back to the front. Lemieux last time 15-8. Tollard 15-2. Battle is for the 3 spot, working in front of the stand. Kasurik leads him out. Kasurik gonna turn in at the top of the key. Gonna lose 2 spots. Here comes Blazik challenging now. 3:50 to go. Lemieux goes 14-9. Tollard with a 15-3, starting to stretch it out now. 2.1 the gap. Leader working on the straightaway. Second place on the straightaway now in the all blue. Toller charging hard. Third place battle working on the straight. Schimmel having a look there, thinks better of it. Lemieux gets it wrong in a triple. Toller gets it wrong. Chicane, chicane, chicane. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Toller going to lose a whole bunch of spots now. A little work to do. 3:25 to go. Schimmel back to the 2. Vanderbeek, Kasurik, Tollard, and Blazek. $3:10 to go. Schimmel in that 2 spot in the all pink. Vanderbeek in the all yellow. Vanderbeek only been here for 1 day. Showed up at noon. 12 whole hours of work in. 2 down, 3 to go. Tollard, a little tap on the pipe in the triple. Blazek closes the gap. Taps the pipe on his own. Vanderbeek as well. Here comes Tollard. 2:50 to go. Battle for the 3 spot working through the sweeper. Schimmel starting to separate in the 2. Vanderbeek tight to the pipe. 3, 4, and 5 working on the platform. Here comes 6. Halfway down, halfway to go. Through the sweeper they are. Vanderbeek a little slidey. Kasurik sizing him up. Through the triple. Kasurik gets loose. Tollard to the inside. 2:20 to go. It's Lemieux, Schimmel, Vanderbeek, Tollard, Blazek, Kasurik, and Wright go high on the straight, high on the straight. Car coming up the speed clear now. Schimmel take it 2/10 off Lemieux that last time by. 5 seconds the deficit. 3 down, 2 to go. Brennan got to hope for a little divine intervention here. Back to the battle of the mid. Vanderbeek leads out Tollard. Followed by Blazek, Kasurik, and Wright. 1:40 to go. $1:35 to go. Vanderbeek doing everything he can. Trying to keep that door shut from CFT. Hot on his bumper. A little tumble in the sweeper. Tollard going to lose one more. Here comes Kasurik now challenging. 1:20 to go. Schimmel took another 3/10 off Lemieux last time by. 1:10 on the clock. We're down to 4.8 up front. Lemieux with a 15-1. Schimmel going to park it twice just as I say that. Call it the Weisenberger. These guys starting to separate just a bit now. Closest battle, probably the Blazek-Kasurik battle for the number 4 position. Kasurik going to make that not the closest battle anymore. We're going to change it to the Kasurik-Tollard battle with 40 seconds to go. Up the platform. Silver and white versus the all blue. Oh, Tollard slides it coming on the straightaway. 30 seconds to go. Now all these guys plenty spread out. $15 seconds to go in this anticlimactic second half of the Mod Buggy A-Main. All Lemieux coming up short. Cross the line and you're done. And that's it, all in, all done. Chase Lemieux. Tone to tone tonight. Shim Shady going to bring home the 2 spot. Vanderbeek in the 3. Blazek 4. Kasurik, Wright, and CFT. All right, guys, that concludes racing for this evening. If you have a tab in the shop and you have not paid that tab and you're on the track practicing after racing first, that's just not the move. I don't think that's the move. I mean, I'm going to phone someone, but I feel, I don't know. I'm just going to. Anyways, we thank you guys all for coming out, having a little fun. We got the Slash Enduro tomorrow. The doors open at 11 a.m. Racing is at 4:30 or 5, something like that. We'll say 5 to be safe. Regular open practice tomorrow. If you guys want to come and turn some laps, 11 to 4. We got open practice. Sunday as well, 11 to 4 open practice. My dad is gone, so it's no rules. All you guys online, thanks for tuning in, staying with me for this 4 hours and 50 minutes of riveting RC excitement. If you want to be even more entertained, make your way down to Trackside tomorrow, 5 p.m. the latest. All right, that's all I got. You got anything to add, Breadbasket Brian? Nope. Me and my co-host are signing off here. Thank you, guys. Wherever you are, have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be. Tip your waitress.